first in the mornings, originally from the Bayou State of Louisiana.
I say, here at Kajun Roots Reseller, you give me an offer and I'll take it.
You got the dollars? You got the dollars? See the special man on YouTube. He's got it all.
I got an offer. I got the dollars. Let me have it, please. I got the dollars.
I say. This is Johnny's, the place that'll let you have it with no problem.
Let him have it.
Johnny has a sale right now. I say. This is Johnny's place. Let him have it with no problem. See the special man.
Here at Kajun Roots Reseller, you give us the offer.
You got the dollars. You got the offer. Well, let him have it with no problem. Let him have it.
You got it.
I am looking for some jewelry. End of line.
Do you have any credit?
No, I was recently involved in a divorce. End of line. Look, I'm not one of those maybe it's Maybelline gals, okay? I just want to go out on the town with Sheila and accessorize some.
See, special man.
I don't know about you, but this dough girl is going to Johnny's place. Check out Kajun Roots Reseller. Right now. I say. Go see the special man and tell him the dough girl sent you.
Hey, Joey, what day is it? It's hump day. How's everybody doing this evening? Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And ho, it is the season. Let's see who's first in the chat. Is Flip-Flops and Lollipops. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And there's Jeff. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Brenda. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Teresa. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Boo. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Murphy sent to see Patrick Murphy. Okay. Well, thank you for being here. And Veronica, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And there's Patrick. And hello, Dawn and Mary. Yes, season's greeting to each and every one in Buying Space. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Marketplace Boutique. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And let's see who else is next. TC. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. And Lisa, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Scott, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing, sir? Good to see you. Long time no see. How you been? Jeffrey, hello, good afternoon, and welcome, sir. How are you doing? And MJ Squirrel, hello, good afternoon, and welcome, and how are you doing? It's been a while. Good to see you. Welcome. And Mr. Joey, hello, welcome back. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, good afternoon to each and every one of you. Angie, hello, good afternoon, and welcome, and how are you doing? Good to see you. And Miss Sandra, hello, good afternoon, and welcome, and how are you doing? Good to see y'all, and welcome. Mobster, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Janice, hello, good afternoon, and welcome, and how are y'all doing? Good to see you. All right, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and I'll bring everybody on one at a time. We do have 3 different guests on today. So this will be a little bit extra special show today. And again, it is right around the corner is Christmas. So we're going to get started. Everybody's going to come on one at a time. They'll tell you a little bit about their channel, promote themselves, as well as tell you everything about where they're shipping from, how they do their shipping, and how they do their invoicing, as long as also when they do their invoicing. And then we'll do that one each round coming up. They'll do that. And then I'll have their little ticker scrolling across the bottom of the screen, but also everyone who's on the panel today, all their information, including the YouTube channel and their email, is in the description bar below. Angie, hello, good afternoon, and welcome, and how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. And so we'll get started, and we'll bring on our first guest. He's not a stranger here. He's been here before, and he is back today. And that is none other than Jeff Crumpler. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And you're muted. Please unmute so we can hear you.
Hi, y'all. See, that's how I start every show, muted. Anybody that's been to my channel knows that.
And that's true.
So my name's Jeff Crumpler. That's my channel name also. I specialize in coins and currency. I sell that mainly on my channel. You'll catch us doing some resale stuff over there, but when I'm over here with y'all, I bring everything. So I've got a little bit of everything from makeup to jewelry for today. Invoicing, I will definitely be able to send you an email if Mr. Johnny has your information. If he does not have your information, then please make sure he has it so that I can get it from him. And you can always email me. My email is right there on the screen, and that's how you'll receive your invoice from me. I'll send you an invoice, and I'll give you the payment methods. I have PayPal, and I can also do Venmo and Zelle. So that's an option also if you need to pay that way. So just let me know. Mr. Johnny, make sure you're signed up with him so that I can get your information from him. I ship out on Wednesdays, so you missed the shipping day today, so that means you'll have a week with me. And during that week, if you happen to come over to my channel, then I will go ahead and put your purchases from over there together with your ones over here from this one. And it'll all be in the same billing cycle.
And do you have a set schedule for your show for when they can catch you on your show?
Oh my gosh. Every day except for Wednesdays and Fridays. I've been doing pop-ups on Fridays too. So almost every day of the week. But for sure, we do an open panel on Monday nights. Start at 10:30 Eastern or 10 o'clock Eastern. Tuesday nights, we start at 5:20 Eastern. Or 6:20 Eastern. Listen to me, I don't even know my own times, and I've been doing this for how long? Okay, so then
I'll give you a help. If anybody needs to know, check out the community calendar, which is the very first link in my community tab. Jeffrey is on every day. He's on the calendar.
And I do pop-ups, and I pop up on different channels. So I appreciate you, Mr. Johnny, for allowing me to come up today and thinking about me when you need someone to. And it's good to see all y'all in the chat.
When I call on you. I believe I am caught up in the chat, so we'll go ahead and keep on going here. Yes, please do me a favor. Make sure you do hit the thumbs up, and also the link to the form. If you have filled it out during Monday's show for bingo, you're good to go because it's the same form, but only to fill out the form if you moved anytime recently. Just make sure in the comment section you do let me know by making a comment, letting me know it's a new address and you moved. And also, if you're new, you may be blue. But I do want to make sure that if you never fill out a form, please make sure you do that by the little pin message that's at the very top of the chat. Stats, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. And now we're going to go on over to none other than Debbie and Maxx Go Thrifting.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
How's everybody doing this beautiful day? Well, at least here it is. It's 48 degrees and sun's shining, so we're happy, right? Well, you'd like it warmer, I know, sweetheart.
I got up at 12:30, people. Maxx forgot to wake me up, so.
Anyway, we want to thank you, Johnny, for having us as co-hosts on your show. If you're new
I gotta
to
comb my hair.
Johnny's Hump-Day Auctions, we're Debbie and Maxx Go Thrifting. We sell here on YouTube, and we have some booths at a local antique mall. A lot of the items you see being sold here, we get directly from manufacturers, so we're able to pass the savings on to you.
You sound like a commercial.
Yeah, that's what it is, isn't this a commercial? Commercial for what we're doing. Anyway, we always like showing up here on Johnny's Hump-Day Auctions every Wednesday at 1 o'clock. If you're new to this auction and you're not been here before, make sure you fill out the form at the top of the chat, or you send us an email to wmaxwhat's15@gmail.com. We send out our invoices on Fridays through PayPal, and we give you 10 days to pay your invoice so you can combine auctions and save yourself on shipping. Once you've paid for your items, they'll be shipped out the following business day, and they are shipped right from
Georgia.
No, come on, get it up there. From Virginia, using Shippo.
The Virgin Islands. Yeah.
If you spend $100 or more, domestic shipping will be free. If you have any issues, special requests, or if you watch after the live show is aired and you see something that did not sell, just send us an email to wmaxgothrifting@gmail.com.
And Miss Debbie, do the honors, please.
Oh, hey, Pearl. How you doing, sweetheart? You're just so sweet. Hugga, hugga, hugga. Hope you have a good Christmas.
TC says, I swear I'm almost expecting Maxx to show up on QVC to sell.
Hey, I let him go ahead and get another job. You're tired of being retired, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I like being retired.
No, I'm not. Colleen, hello, good afternoon.
Fine face likes your shirt. She wants to buy it off your back. What? It's an Maxx wears an extra life.
This is my. You show them. This is my Christmas shirt.
That is so cool.
We used to be poker players, so
yeah.
I guess. Well, yeah, we used to play in a poker league, so.
And no, it's not for sale.
Hello, Carol. Hello, good afternoon.
No, it depends what the price they want to pay.
All right, so we're going to bring on our next guest, and that is none other than, she's not a stranger. I loved it when she used to say, I haven't started a show yet. Now I think we got her new addiction going on now, and she's loving it, I think. Hello, Shane. How are you doing? Good to see you. Is none other than Yarn again, Teresa.
Hi, Johnny. Thank you so much for having me. Yes, this is my new addiction that I absolutely love. I am thrilled to be here on Hump Day. You know, pardon my voice. I have a little frog or toad in there or something. I do live auctions every Monday, starting on the second Monday of January, which I believe is the 9th. I usually bring on a different co-host to be with me, and we have a little chat and a sale. Every Wednesday, I'm on with Anne's Arts and Crafts and Toochman, and that's at 10:30. Today I missed due to unforeseen medical conditions. Everything is good and golden, and I'm glad to be here. I ship from New York. I use Pirate Ship to ship, and I use PayPal to invoice. If you need another form of payment, please let me know. I do ship at the least cost to you. I'll shove it in a bag if it'll go. You won't get it in time for Christmas. I will be invoicing this afternoon and shipping out most likely Saturday. I was thinking of a day when somebody'd be able to drive. Saturday. Thank you.
All right. And I just noticed that we have Jessica just came in. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome, Jessica. And also Lissa, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? Good. Welcome. All right, y'all. Now the next person I'm bringing on is another guest today. And that is none other than the YouTube voice. You don't need a picture. You can just use an emoji. You're going to know who this is. And that is none other than Patrick! And you're muted. You're muted.
Oh, look at that. You see, I thought you muted me, so I was waiting for you to do that. But that's, see, I just don't do the YouTube things anymore. But anyway, what an introduction, man. It is getting warm in here. Be still my beating heart. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for stopping by today. Make sure that you've hit that thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you fill out that jot form at the top, because if we don't know how to get you your stuff, then how are you going to get your stuff? Plain simple communication, people. Basically, what I need from you is your PayPal information and your zip code. Your PayPal information and your zip code. And one more time for that person that like, what did he just say? I need your PayPal information and your zip code. But if you fill out that jot form at the top, can make it a lot easier. What other things do I do? Oh, yes. So I ship via pirate ship, so I can get you, yes, you, the best savings possible. If you're thinking that you're going to get it in time for Christmas, unless you pay that like next day service, it ain't happening. Okay. Cutoff time. Nope. Yeah, I think the cutoff time is today for priority, right, Johnny?
Today, yes.
It was today. And the chances of me making it to the post office today, if you buy something today, I'm not going to the post office today. It's just not happening. Johnny's got me for the rest of the day, and you're going to have to fight Johnny to get me. And that's a battle you are not going to win, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you something.
Right.
Look,
I do want you to do one more time the special way you do why you need your information.
I need you. That one?
Yes.
I need your PayPal information and zip code. I need your PayPal information and zip code.
I love it.
And I've got a link for that. Let me find that. I'll tell you what. I'll find the link and I'll drop it in the chat once I'm off screen here.
I had to get you to do it. There was no way you were getting away with it.
You get me live. And one more thing I'd like to do live, and I know she's in the chat. Make sure you head over to Jennifer Hayes' channel, click subscribe, hit that notification bell, go into one of her videos and let her know that Patrick Murphy sent you.
The auction chat. Yep, chant. All right, everybody. So we got one more to bring on up. And before we do that, I want to say hello to a few others that just came in, like Miss Wendy. Hello, good afternoon and welcome. And I hope you're doing well and I hope you feel better. And Miss Brenda, hello, good afternoon and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see y'all. And I think that will catch me up right there. All right, so now we're going to bring up none other than Dawn and, ooh, that was crackly. Dawn and Mary, two hip chairs.
Are we crackly? What? Hello. Happy holidays, everybody.
My voice is changing.
Tis the season. Tis. Welcome and thank you, everybody. Thank you, Johnny, for you being crackly. Is he?
Is that like a crackling fire?
Maybe that's it.
Crackling
Rose? The Yule log crackling rose.
That's yeah. It's not something.
Hey. So thank you guys. We're two hip chicks, Dawn and Mary. We have a show on Tuesdays and Thursdays at noon on our channel called Chick Chat. That's Eastern time. We also are here every Wednesday with Johnny and the gang because we love it so much and we appreciate everybody for coming in. Also, let's see, Friday. I'll be on with Dawn Southern Finds for Deals of the Dawns. That'll be fun. And Mondays, the same week. So like this week, we did it this week as well. Mondays at 7:00 Eastern time. That's in PM, by the way. That's the PM, not the AM. TC, which is TKR Video Central. He's in the chat. And I do a show called Finding Your Music Mojo. We would love to see you there. It's all about music. We talk about many things. Of course, we covered the holiday season the other night. But it'd be fun, and I think you might enjoy it. So please come by. We simulcast that. We alternate channels, his channel and my channel, but we also simulcast. But I would really suggest you go to TC's. It's TKR Video Central. Subscribe, because then you're covered with all the music information, because he is the man with the music, and he knows what he's talking about. He has some great content. Let's see what else. Tuesday nights. I was getting there. So Tuesday nights, Mary and I are doing that crazy whatnot thing. I don't know why, but we are. Actually, it's a lot of fun. So we get together for an hour, Tuesday nights at 7 p.m. on Whatnot, and we play records where we get to actually play records and listen to them, and we auction them off there. So please come on by for that. We have a lot of interesting, unusual, and fun selections for you on that show. So that's
a variety of genres.
Oh boy, do we ever. Yes. And half the fun is watching Mary's face as I play these weird things I pick out.
Tap dancing was yesterday.
You missed the tap dancing, but that's okay. It was a lot of fun. Now, for as far as us, we ship from Michigan. right here. Right here.
I was
And-
going to say Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia. Oh, yeah.
But-
In the Debbie and Max vein. Yes.
Yeah.
Georgia. Yeah, we're in Michigan. We will invoice through PayPal. We will ship through Pirate Ship.
We ship from the North Pole.
Do we? Anyway, we also, I want to let you know, we're not going to invoice until the weekend, but if you need it before that, I doubt it'll get there before Christmas, but if you need the invoice sent before that, just send an email to Mary at 2hipchicks2.com and we can get you that invoice faster, but we will be invoicing this weekend after Deals of the Dawns. I think that's it. You got anything you add to that? Yeah. Okay.
All right. And I want everybody to see this because I want everybody to believe in this.
Don't
stop believing.
That's right. Don't stop believing. There you go.
All right. Those that are in the chat at this time, I want you, if you're not a member, Patrick, type some stuff in the chat because I have a surprise. I just found out a little while ago, and I find out from a conversation we were having in the back room before we started. And today for this show, and tomorrow morning, I am going to be able to give away. I'm giving away 5 memberships today, right now. So make sure if you're not a member, you do not have the membership logo behind your name. Keep typing in the chat, talking to everybody, whatever, because I want to make sure. Usually that's how you determine how to get a membership for free. And it's about ready to happen. It is going to be pouring down membership. And let me set that up. And I'm going to give away 5 now. So let's see who will get it. All right, there we go. There it is.
Ooh.
5 memberships will be given away.
It's raining memberships. Not men, but memberships. That's cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of y'all got it. So congratulations. Let me take a picture of this because I need to add y'all to the credits for the show, and I'll be giving away 5 more tomorrow.
Very
nice.
Another
way. If they're gonna give it away, I want to give it away, and let y'all have it with no problem. All right, so let's go ahead and get some house rules out the way. And Ella's not going to be with us today because her pallets didn't come in. They're messing with her emotions. So Jeff is here in her place. And again, make sure if you're bidding, we want to make sure you bid in increments. Everything I'm going to tell you is in the description bar below. If you come back and rewatch the video and you see something you must have that passed or they may have multiples of, please make sure you do reach out to that person who's had that item to see if it's still available, because we don't bid in the auctions here on this channel, but we do snipe it in the back room in the private chat. So that's why it's very important you do reach out to them. I'll be modding again today, so I'll be making sure that once I hit that word sold or pass, even if it's a pass, you still can get it by just claiming it in the chat. But if it's sold, I'm watching 3 chats, so I will constantly be looking at all 3. Once I hit that word sold, that's what's going to first. Remember, when you're bidding, we do ask that you bid in increments, no less than $2 up to $50. Now, you can bid anything more than that, but we ask that you keep it in $2 increments up to $50. Once it hits $50, then it goes into $5 increments up to $100. Once it hits that $100, then it is automatically a $10 bid, at least a $10 increment on up, no matter how high it goes. Doesn't matter. If you're out, we do ask that you please let us know you're out so I can go ahead and call the auction to the person who is bidding against you. Also, that does not mean that you're going to be out completely, because if there's multiples or choices, you will be the next one in line if someone doesn't take everything that's available. So just make sure that if you're out, just let us know, and you will be getting, if it's available, you'll get a chance to get those items, or if they have multiples. If you're looking for anything in particular, please make sure you do ask in the chat, so somebody on the panel may have it. They can bring it up on their next round. We are doing 3 per run unless it's a special rapid fire round, but you will know that when it happens. Also, if you're have any questions about an item that's being shown, please make sure you do ask, and we'll make sure we get those answered for you while that item is being shown. Every now and then you may hear me ask you to please refresh it. It's because we don't want you to be lagging. So to the top left corner of your chat, please make sure at every given time you may refresh it and make sure it does go to live chat, not top chat. And at the bottom of your screen, there is a word live. Right next to it, there's going to be a circle. If it's gray, you're not in the live position of this live show. So please make sure it is red at all times, because sometimes you may get that circle of death and it may push you out of live. So that's why you want to make sure it is in the live and red dot in front of it. Wallflower, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. And I see everybody else has got everybody who came in, and we're going to get started. And what we'll do is we'll get everybody in order. Jeff will go first. Then we have Debbie and Max. And then Yorn again, Patrick. And then that's in the order how we're going to go. That would be great. Please PM me. Oh, okay, talking to each other. All right, so we'll get started. We'll get started with Jeff.
All right, let me switch my camera around. By the way, y'all, I didn't tell you, but I'm shipping from Florida. So kind of like Patrick said, I won't be going to the post office today. All my shipping for today is done. So y'all will be going out next Wednesday. So anything in between now and then, it'll all be added together.
And while you change your camera real quick, I did forget to say, for every purchase you make, for no matter how many items you purchase per person on the screen, if there's a multiple of 5, you get your name on the wheel 5 times if you buy all 5. That means at the end of the show, the last round, we'll be doing giveaways for each person that's here on the panel. That means for every purchase, your name gets put on that wheel for the giveaway. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Ryan. How are y'all doing? Good to see you.
All right, Mr. Johnny, I'm ready whenever you are.
You got everything ready to type in the chat?
I will have. I'm going to be quiet when I do it, though.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all up to you now. So please make sure y'all do hit the thumbs up. That does help the channel. And don't forget to share this out. That'll be greatly appreciated. And I wish everybody a merry, safe, and happy and Merry Christmas. And hopefully you have safe travels to be able to spend if you're going somewhere. And if not, hopefully you get to come and join us on Christmas Day, because we will be live Christmas morning here on the Kajun Roots Resellers channel.
All right, y'all. Starting bid, $2. Winner's choice. These are all earrings. They're still in the sealed boxes, which I've learned is very important because you don't want to get one that maybe someone's wore. We got that one. You've got this one. You got the stars on C. And then the twisted bar hoop on D. So winner's choice.
All right, we have Colleen in at 2, looking for 4. Do we see 4? These are for choice.
The ones took a scuff on the box, but yeah.
Do we have any other interest? Thank you, Jeffrey. Have a great day. Buying space came in at 4, looking for 6. Do we see 6? These are for choice. We have buying space in at 4, looking for 6. Thank you for letting us know you're out, Colleen. So we'll go ahead and start calling this down to buying space for 4, looking for 6. I'm going to go once to buying space for 4, looking for 6. Going twice to buying space for 4, looking for 6. This will be my last and final call. I am watching the chats. I'm going to start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to buying space for 4. Congratulations. Thank you all for your bids. And which one or ones would you like?
Thank you for your bids. I appreciate you, OG.
Buying space would like B, please.
Buying space for B.
I am also going to star each item that's you list and who bought it in the StreamYard. So that way you can check it after your round is over. So you don't have to worry about getting it from the chat.
Okay.
All right. And Colleen, did you want any that were left? You were next.
You got A, C, and D.
C.
A and C for Colleen. Thank you, Colleen. I appreciate it. Those are yours. Thank you, ma'am. Anybody else interested in D? Now's the time to speak up. No.
1 and 2. All right, your name's on it. Wonder Woman would love D, please.
All right. Thank you, Wonder Woman. that is yours. Now, y'all, I do have doubles of some of these, so I will go and see about getting more out for the next go around. Thank y'all so much. Now, I got to switch this camera around again, don't I? See OG on A and C. Wonder Woman on D. Okay. All right, Mr. Johnny, I'm going to go to some coins now. And take y'all back to something I feel a little more comfortable with. I guess I'm getting better at other things, though.
Well, that's what's good about your channel. You got to do what you're comfortable with and what people know you for.
Right. All right, y'all. So I do specialize in coins and currency. So I'm going to put up a couple of things for y'all real quick and let you have the opportunity to make some purchases on some of these. This is going to be a 2006 San Francisco Mint PCGS slabbed proof 69 deep cameo. It's the Monticello. Hold on a second, I got to turn off this other light.
You got your items to type in the chat for you?
Mm-hmm. There we go. It's in the chat. Starting bid will be $25, y'all. For those that don't know, the highest grade you can get is a 70. So this is indeed the next to highest grade this coin could get.
And that's a double cam, isn't it?
Yes,
double
it's
cameo. For those who
deep
don't know.
cameo. It means just like it kind of shows up on the computer right there that that image just pops out at you. And it does the same thing on the reverse side. So there's the Monticello.
All right, we're looking for a $25 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
Wonder Woman, you're doing great.
All right, looking for a $25 starting bid for this. Graded proof 69 by a starting bid of $25. So 2006.
PCGS graded. PCGS and NGC are the two highest astounded grading companies. So PCGS just happens to be my favorite. No.
All right, do we have any interest looking for a $25 starting bid? If there's no interest, we're going to start calling this down as a pass. Looking for a $25 starting bid. And we'll start calling this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
Thank you, Johnny. All right. Well, we'll give you another look at something then, y'all. I'm going to put up one of these. For those of you that don't know what this is a gold foiled note. This is foiled in 24 karat gold. This 24 karat gold stamp is right there. These weigh 1/1000th of an ounce. So if you get 1,000 of these bills together, you have a true ounce of gold. 24 karat. The thing is so shiny, it's hard to get it to show right on here like this right now. So starting bid, $15.
Can you back it up a little bit to see it a little bit better? Because it's a big shine on it. There you go.
Say the gold just shines so much that the light hitting it at all.
Oh, we have Ella in at 15, looking for 17. Do we see 17?
And she likes these.
I have a few of those. All right. Do we have any other interest? We're looking for 17. We have Ella in at 15, looking for 17.
I told her if she got 1,000 of them together, I'll give her a $2,000.
Yes, Cindy. She's collecting now to get it started, right?
Right. I've already made that deal with her. She's been heavy stacking these, and I told her, I said, if you get 1,000 of them, I'll give you an ounce of gold for them. So she's aiming to get that gold cougar in.
Willow has a question for a statement for you right there. Do we have any other interest looking for 17? You see her comment?
That would cut the glare off. You would think, but these are a little bit wider than like actual numismatic bills, so they won't fit into my other sleeve holders the right way.
Yeah. All right, I'm not seeing any other interest, so we're going to start calling this down to Ella for 15, looking for 17, and we're going to go once to Ella for 15, looking for 17. Going twice to Ella for 15, looking for 17. This is my last and final call. I am watching the chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so to Ella for 15. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Congratulations, Ella. Thank you all very much. That was my 3, Johnny. And they do make sleeves for these, Willow. I just don't have any of them. You have to buy the ones that are specially made for those. They don't fit into just regular numismatic sleeves.
I have one like that I actually came in a case. One of those
Plastic case.
Yeah, but it came in one of those display boxes, the felt ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, congratulations. And now we're heading on over to Debbie and Max Go Thrifting.
Thank you, everyone.
Hello. Hello. Everybody had their hats on, so I want to put my hat on.
She had a hat. So she had
and Max has got this huge head that I had won't fit on.
They don't fit on me. I just learned something.
What?
2 more years to go and I'll be perfect.
Yeah. He'll be 70 in 2 years, and then he'll be perfectly graded.
Choice of earrings starting at. I gotta back that up a little bit.
Oh, and I want it before I forget again. Buy and Spice did a video of opening order she got from us, and it was very entertaining and fun. So if you haven't seen that, go over and watch that. It was a lot of fun to watch.
All right. We have some dangly faux pearls with wire wrapped around them. I don't know what you want to call them, but they're dangles. We got a pair of kitty cats. We got some faux turquoise. Oh, that's the Florida State one. These are Ella earrings. And then we got some faux turquoise pendants and a pair of flowers. I'll show each one individually. Here's these pair of, what do you call them? They're just faux pearls.
Pearls in a cage.
Faux pearls in a cage. That's it. I was trying to think what the cage part of it. We got a pair of kitty cats.
Thank you, Willow.
We have these little faux turquoise ball, and then the state of Florida.
And it does say Florida on it. It's etched in it.
Yeah. Then we got these faux turquoise pendants. I assume it's howlite, dyed howlite. And some flowers.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $4 for choice. Do we have any interest? And do you happen to have any of these in multiples?
I've got the kitties in multiples.
Kitties.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for a $4 starting bid for choice? Any interest looking for a $4 starting bid? And these are for choice. Do we have any interest? I am watching my chat, so I'm not seeing any activity or interest. So we're going to start calling these down as a pass. And I will start calling these in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
All right. We got choice of brooches starting at $4. Let's start out with is a little kind of like an amber heart.
It's abstract.
Abstract thing. Yeah, okay. Just abstract art. Then we got another little flowers in a swirl.
Well, that's pretty.
And we got cherry in a little, what do you call it, chocolate cup? Or, I don't know what it is. Oh, cherry in a cup.
A cupcake wrapper.
We got a little leaf with a ladybug on it. And then we got a
that's pretty.
Very sparkly one. And then we got Mr. Owl.
Wearing a mushroom. Or is that an acorn? Acorn
I
cap
know.
on his head. Of course, that would be a very small owl or a very big acorn.
Yeah. Could be a mushroom cat. Mushrooms with that.
All right, we're looking for a choice, starting bid of $4 for choice on these brooches. Do we have any interest? Looking for a $4 starting bid, and Lisa's in at 4, looking for 6. We do have Lisa in at 4, looking for 6. Do we see 6? Do we have any other interest? If there's no other interest, we're going to start calling this for Lisa at 4, looking for 6. And we're going to go once to Lisa for 4, looking for 6. Going twice to Lisa for 4, looking for 6. This will be my last and final call. I am watching the chats. And I'm going to start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Lisa for 4. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid. And which one or ones would you like? E and F.
E and F.
Anyone wants what's left? E and F. Sold to Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa.
All right, I'm not seeing any other interest, so we'll call the rest down as a pass. And that is gone.
All right. Choice of this kind of faux stained glass. There's the first one.
These are acrylic.
Yeah. There's the second one.
They wouldn't be $3 if they were glass.
And the third one. Okay.
And we have 2 of what? The butterfly.
These two.
And
We
the
have 2 of
hummingbird.
these, and we only have 1 of these. This is the little cardinal. Yeah.
Those are nice. All right, these are buy it now for $3 for choice. So the first person to put 3 in the chat, it's your choice. Buy it now, $3. Do we have any interest? Claim it by just $3 in the chat. All right, we have the first one in at Sandra Smith came in at first. So which one or ones would you like?
Butterfly, hummingbird, or cardinal.
And she does have 2 of the hummingbird and the butterfly, but only 1 of the cardinal. 1 of each.
Okay, so
that means the cardinal's gone.
Okay.
All right, then we have Dad's Crafting again came in. So Dad's Crafting again. That's all they have left is 1 of each of those that they have left. So Sandra gets 2, 3. And Dad's Crafting again, which 1 or ones would you like that's left?
Butterfly or the hummingbird. He
Okay,
wanted.
he was after the cardinal too. All right, thank you. Anyone interested in what's left?
Sorry.
Any interest on what's left? Claim it by $3. And they only have one of each left. If there's no other interest, we'll call the rest down as a pass. And that is out the door.
Okay, that was our 3. Thank you very much.
All right, Teresa, we're coming on over to you.
I was watching the birds. I forgot to put my thing in the chat. I got it though. I got it. And I got numbers. If I can ever get this in there. And this one doesn't have a number. It's a V-Tech t-shirt, size extra large, 22 pit to pit. And it's super soft. It was new with tags, but I accidentally ripped off the tag. But here's the little thingy that had the tag on it. Never been worn, tried on, or anything. It's super, super soft. It is, let me see. I'll let you know. I forgot if this has the polyester or if it has the spandex. I think it's the polyester. This is
a mic stand you have over your camera?
A what?
A mic
yeah,
stand?
that's next. That's going. That's where the camera's going next. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what that was.
This one is polyester and rayon, 35% rayon, 65% polyester. If you know anybody that's going to go to Virginia Tech or an alumni, it is $4 starting bid.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $4. Do we have any interest?
It has the double seam. I don't know what that means.
It looks big for a large.
Does it? I don't know. It's an extra large.
My question is that the claw, Johnny? It's the claw. Okay. Now I know. All right, do we have any interest for a $4 starting bid?
Oh, I do have large in the chat, but it's not. It's an extra large.
Okay, because I was wondering, that looked pretty big for a large.
Yeah, you're right. You know what you're talking about, Johnny?
All right, do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we're going to start calling this down. We're looking for a $4 starting bid. And I will start calling this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a pass. Exactly, Willow.
I get it.
That FYI, size extra large is not large.
No, it's not. Absolutely correct. And brain is on malfunction. We'll fix that. I'll fold that later. Now I have, which is not a large. It's a size 5. Little girls dress perfect for Easter. Look at that.
Oh, look how cute.
Tie-dye dress. It's a size 5. It's brand new with tags. I have 24 available. $4.
These are buying now for $4. And you said how many you have available?
24.
24 available.
And
any interest? Claim how many you would like. Looking for a buy it now for $4. There is 24 of these available.
Let's see. 40% made of recycled polyester, exclusive trimmings. There aren't any trimmings on it. And it is double seamed. I don't know. I always hear everybody say, is that t-shirt double seamed? I have no clue what that means.
Double stitch.
Double stitch. I still don't know what that means.
Well, if you look at it, you're going to see 2 rows of stitching.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
but is it a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah. No, it means it's a newer. Single stitch is when it was, the single stitch is what most people look for when it comes to vintage.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Made in Vietnam.
So whenever you hear people say, is that single stitch? That's what they mean.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Especially on a t-shirt. Yeah, especially on a t-shirt. All right. Do we have any interest that says to buy now for $4?
Really cute.
It's a modern thing now. Yeah. The double stitch is modern. All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so we're going to start calling this down as a pass, and I'm going to call it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
Now, if you change your mind or anything, just come on back. Let Johnny know or me. My email is right there somewhere.
And it's also in the description bar below.
And don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Please. Sorry about the crinkling. I got a curler. And 2 scrunchies. $3. Buy it now. For very long hair, or you could fold it, I suppose. Or just use the scrunchies. It comes with directions. I'll show you. You can too look like that. Well, not me, but that's what it's supposed to do to your hair. And you're supposed to put it in, sleep on it. We used to use small ones when I was a kid. And you sleep on it and then you take it out. That's too much trouble. My hair's not long enough. But
all right, you have Geneva. Hello and good afternoon.
Okay, that was a buy it now. Thank you very much.
And I'll put that star in the StreamYard for you.
Thank you, Jen. And I will package that up for you. And that was my 3.
That was your 3. So now we're heading on over to Patrick.
Why, yes. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you all tuning in, hanging out with us here on this fine, lovely hump day. Make sure you've hit that thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed. Do all the YouTube things. Up first, what do we got in front of us, ladies and gentlemen? We have got crochet granny squares. That's right. We've got, oh, that's the private chat. That is not the actual chat. Let me pop it over here. So we have got 78. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, 78 of these things. We have got, I think I put it in the chat there. We have got, let's see, 35 light blue, 17 dark blue, 22 white, and 4 multicolor. Starting bid on these is going to be 20. Now, these were my mother's. I think she was working on a quilt. And I have, these were in storage. I did wash them in cold water in a laundry bag, and I let them air dry. Now, just to let you know, some of them do have fraying on them, as you can see here. So I just want to be upfront and honest when you get these, just on the off chance that some of them aren't quite, together. But these are all handmade. She was going to make a quilt, and I know there's some crafters out there in the audience, and this would be perfect for you. Get that head start on the quilt.
I can see the pattern made for those two because of the 3 colors.
Oh, really?
It'll make a great Afghan pattern the way they were made. It looks like the main color was going to be the lighter blue.
Okay, I got you.
All right, looking for a $20 starting bid for this whole complete lot. Do we have any interest? That's all you'd have to do is sit there and put them together. Make an Afghan.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do that, so I thought I would pass it along to all you crafters out there in YouTube land.
It is an unfinished project. Pearl says it looks like my unfinished projects. Do we have any interest looking for a $20 starting bid? Good morning, the Bud Files. Well, actually, it's afternoon. Bud Files. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. Do we have any interest looking for a $20 starting bid for all of these granny squares? Ain't Boo wants like to know, did your mom crochet those, Patrick?
She did. It was either my mother and or my grandmother. So I found these in a bin that was in the locker, and I know that they've been in there for a while. Again, I did wash them in cold delicates. I put them all in a laundry bag. So I did 4 or 5 separate washes, just kind of get that, where they'd been setting. So yeah, no, it was definitely a mom project that never got completed. So.
And those 4 solid, the different colored ones can probably be used as a pot holder.
Or coaster.
Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we're going to start calling this down as a pass, and I will start calling this down in 6, 5. We are looking for a $20 starting bid. 4, and A Boo's in for 20. Do we
Thank
have
you, kind
22?
Gary.
We have Ain't Boo in at 20, looking for 22. Do we see 22? If there's no other interest, I was going to call it down. We'll call it down to Ain't Boo for 20, looking for 22. And we're going to go once to Boo 2 Productions for 20, looking for 22. And we all know it's Ain't Boo. Going twice is Ain't Boo for 20, looking for 22. Last and final call. I am watching the chats. And just a gentle little plug for Boo 2 Productions. If you're looking for intros, outros, or even little clips for your live videos, or even promotions of your videos coming up for your live shows, reach out to Ain't Boo, because that's what she does. That is her business. So reach out to her. And we're going to start calling this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold to Ain't Boo for 20. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, Aunt Boo. Let me get these out of the way. Speaking of Aunt Boo Productions, she also does BooTube reviews. Recently, she just did Rudolph. Now, last time, before that, she did Is Die Hard a Christmas Movie? So she has a great review on that. Make sure you go over to the channel, click subscribe, hit that notification bell, go in one of her videos. Of course, let her know that Patrick Murphy sent you. And staying with the Die Hard theme, I have figured this out. Just a little
Hello, Melody. Melinda.
Christine is actually an all-encompassing holiday movie. It starts at the beginning of the school year. They go through Halloween. They have a Thanksgiving beer. At the end, they are celebrating New Year's Eve, where the Christmas tree is in frame. So it captures all the holidays. A great for the family. Christine, that's right.
You're right about that, Willow.
So up next, staying with the crafter theme, I have got a lot of 100 clothespins. Now these are used. Oh, I need to hit enter in the chat, don't I? Yes, I do.
I remember those. My mom used to have those in a little bag that we hooked up onto the line to hang the clothes up.
So I've got multiples of these. If there is any interest, and you're like, Patrick, what are you doing with all the clothespins? Why are you selling the clothespins, Patrick? So you take the little guy like this, and you draw a little face on him like this. See, we're crafting here on the Kajun Roots Reseller show today. That's right. Put a little smiley face on him. But now you can even dress him up. Look, you can put a little cape on him. Oh my goodness. Cape not included. And you can put a little helmet on him. Look at that.
Oh, yes, indeed. Leave it to Patrick.
Magneto and Adam Warlock cape and helmet is not included. That's a good deal. That's a really good deal. Will you buy my brothers and sisters for Christmas?
All right, we're looking for a buy it now for $10. For the first person put 10 in the chat, it's yours. And you said you had the multiples of these?
I do. So there's different kinds in here. These are all.
You can also put essential oils on them too, and clip them to your car vents so your car will smell nice.
Here, let's draw. We'll draw a sad face on him. Aw. Well, hello there. Well, hello.
Debbie Max has a comment in the catch out for you. Go look at your door, Patrick. The men in the white coats are coming for you.
They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. Ho ho hee ha ha.
Welcome to Clothespin Theater.
That's right.
Right,
do you have any interest? It is a buy now for $10. So the first person put 10 in the chat, it's yours, and he does have multiple sets of these 100 used clothespins.
Great for crafting.
If there's no interest, we're going to start calling this down as a pass. I will start calling this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
All right. Let's see. We have got a fish bowl full of shells. You've heard a pocket full of shells. Well, I've got a fish bowl full of shells. It's going to be a buy now, $8. It is heavy, so just want to let you know that. These are seashells with some feathers in here. I think there's a push pin in here somewhere too. These were these are from Galveston, Texas. My mother and stepfather used to live in Galveston, Texas. They used to walk the beach all the time. Yep, there's the push pin. No, I've seen one in there. So these are all seashells, some hermit crab shells, some feathers, stuff that they used to find when they used to walk on the beach. Ooh, don't know what that is down there. So yeah, you get the fish bowl, as well as, ooh, looks like a button. And you might pull that out there. It's kind of faded into the fish bowl, clean it out. But I will put tape or saran wrap over this and make sure that they don't fall out. So again, for that, I brought the crafting lots today. I was thinking of the crafters out there.
All right, do we have any interest? It is a buy now for $8.
Clothespins are still available.
Any interest? The first person to put it in the chat, it's yours. It is a buy now for $8. Any interest? If there's no, Willow came in for $8. Sold to Willow.
Thank you, Willow. It was the clothespin guys that spoke up. That's what sold it, right? All right, that's my 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you for your bid. And now we're heading on over to John and Mary, 2 hip chicks.
It's nice to know that Patrick will always have friends. They might be this big, but he'll have friends. Creepy. Just a little creepy, Patrick, but that's okay. They are handy for crafting, though, and stuff. Beaker likes them. You've got the Beaker approval. There you go. The Beaker sign of approval. All right, first up for us. Mary, or I went digging, but we went digging. We found some stuff. This is choice of Fenton hobnail dishes. Starting bid $10. Show them what we got, Mary.
They're all from the 50s and 60s because they are not marked. There's no embossed. They didn't start embossing Fenton until the mid 70s.
There you go.
So this is a ruffled dish, candy dish.
It's a heart. Is it a heart shape?
It's like a heart shape.
Yeah, it's very cute.
It's milk glass. There's no chips. The handle's applied and it's fine.
I'll hold that one while you go to the next one.
I like the little handle on it. Cool.
It is cute. Isn't it cute? It's just got a little bit. I mean, I suppose you could hang it as a display piece if you really wanted to, but
these are really, I mean, Christmas is only like 5 days away, but
New Year's parties too. Let's not
New
forget.
Year's parties. These are awesome to have. You could put your little nut assortment in this.
Put your little
And you know
nuts
what
in
else
there.
we can start promoting? Super Bowl coming right around the corner.
Right around the corner. So the dish, this one is about 6 inches across both ways, this way and this way.
This one's got some weight to it. But again, it's hobnail. There are no chips. All the hobnails are fine. They haven't been chipped off. It has survived all these years.
Which is amazing.
So there's that one. And
I don't
last
think
but
I've ever
not
seen
least,
this line yet. The ones you're showing right now, I've never seen those.
Really? These?
Yeah.
This is a nice what I like about this one is the 3-section, but also look at the back, the bottom. Isn't that cool?
That is cool. That's what I'm saying. I've never seen those before.
Yeah.
and then there's this one, probably from the 50s. It's has like almost an opalescent shine to it.
Yeah.
It's not as thick as these two, but it's ruffled. It's hobnail. And then, so you put a little sauce in here or whatever, a little cheese spread.
Mm-hmm.
So this is ruffled hobnails all around. They're all fine.
Yeah, nice for relish dish. Exactly. None of these light up, I don't think.
I doubt it.
All right, well, these are for choice.
There's purple light on there, but it just shows up purple.
Starting at $10 for choice. Do we have any interest? You got 3 to choose from.
Yeah, come here.
That's right. This is going to be right around the corner, too.
Yeah, this is the coolness of that one. I really
love
like
the
that.
bottom of that one, yeah. But those two you were holding, Dawn, I have never seen those two, but I've seen the one that Mary's holding.
About this big?
Well, hello, Becky. Welcome.
Hey, Becky.
All right, these Fenton hobnail milk glass items are $10 starting bid for choice. Do we have any interest?
And these two pieces, you might find this or you might find this, but a lot of times
Rarely do you find them together.
You don't get them together. And this was part of my personal collection at one point.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for a $10 starting bid for choice? If there's no interest, we're going to start calling this down as a pass. We are looking for a $10 starting bid for choice. And I will start calling this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
All right. There you go. You don't want me breaking them. You don't want me breaking that stuff, do you? No. All right. Next up, we've got a selection of handmade by Mary button ornaments. They're little Christmas trees. You want to show them off?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Each of these are made with vintage buttons. They're designed to be little Christmas trees with a little base that looks like a wooden tree and the different colored layers of buttons on them. They measure about 3 inches total.
The bead on
2 to 3
top
inches.
is not, that's new. It's hard to find, the little round yellow beads.
But everything
that are
else is vintage buttons. And we're doing these at, what are we doing these at? There we go. Yeah,
$4.
It's in there. It's in there. I did hit enter. There you go. So there you go.
Just wait to come in the StreamYard. All right, so these are for choice. Starting bid of $4.
Thanks, Becky.
Thanks, Becky. Love the headgear.
Do we have any
just
interest?
in time for Christmas.
Yeah, we grew them just in time.
Looking for a choice of starting bid of $4 for choice on these vintage button designs created by Miss Mary herself.
If you were adventurous, you can always put earrings on them too and wear them as an earring.
Meowie Christmas.
Maui Christmas. Maui Christmas.
Do we have any interest? Looking for a $4 starting bid for choice. These are made out of vintage buttons.
Vintage buttons.
Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we are looking for that $4 starting bid for choice. I will start calling this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Last but not least, I've got to buy it now. This is Boba Fett, new plush. I believe this is considered, how many inches is this guy? Let's see how tall Mr. Fett is. He's a 10-inch toy. Brand spanking new with tags. He's got his cape. He's got his jetpack on the back. He's official Star Wars licensed product. And he is, buy it now, of $5. You've got the little hang tag. So if you've got any Star Wars fans.
Looks very soft.
Yeah, it's very squishy. Squishy.
Oh, I thought those were Velcro, but they're not.
No, there is, that's his gear, man. That's his gear. He's full of gear.
All right, this is a buy now for $5, so that means the first person to put 5 in the chat, it's yours.
And actually, I do have 4 of these.
There's 4 available.
Yep.
Do we have any interest looking for a buy now for $5? First person with 5 in the chat, you get to choose how many you want.
It's got cute detail on them too. If you've got kids that are into Star Wars, but they're too young to maybe have all the cool toys, this is kind of neat. He's kind of neat.
Do we have any interest? Looking for that first person, put 5 in the chat. It's your choice. How many you want?
New with tags.
This is a buy now for $5. All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat. If there's no interest, we'll start calling this down as a pass. We are looking for that first $5 buy now, and you got 4 to choose from. And I'm going to start calling this down as a pass, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
All right, and that was our 3.
All right, now we're heading back on over to Jeff Crumpler.
Go, Jeff, go. Go, Jeff, go.
Don't forget to unmute, please. Hello, Joyce.
Every
Noslin.
time, Johnny. If you hadn't said that, I'd just kept on talking. Hello, Joyce. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness. Why is it I can never remember to unmic?
I don't know. You do that on your lives too.
I do. I don't know. Gate
I've
Smasher,
noticed.
good to see you. All right, y'all, here we go. I'm going to start you off with a 1923 out of San Francisco. This is going to be the peace dollar.
$19.23. What? As he types it in the chat, he mutes. It is nice. It's in good condition too. You have a question in the chat. MJ Square would like to know, do you have a 1924?
Oh, MJ, I'll look and see. I'm sure I do. I'm sure I have. If I don't have, I'm sure I'll pick one up this weekend at the coin show. Send me a message, MJ.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $30, and it's a 1923 silver dollar piece dollar.
And it's San Francisco Mint. Sorry, I didn't get that typed in there.
MJ Squirrel says, I will.
Thank you, ma'am.
Don't forget to show the back, please. Yeah, it is in great condition. Especially when you can see all the detail to it still.
Say it's been in some pockets and can tell some stories, but it didn't get any major dings or.
It is pretty cool. It is a nice one.
Still got nice rims on it.
All right, we're looking for a $30 starting bid. Do we have any interest? We're looking for a $30 starting bid for this piece dollar, 1923. It is a silver dollar. Do we have any interest? It is a 1923 S Mint. It does have the S Mint mark.
For those of you that don't know where the mint mark's at on these, let me show you. You look. Right behind that tail feather. Boom, right there it is. San Francisco mint mark. If you're ever looking for the mint mark, I know a lot of people have a hard time finding them on the piece dollar. That's where they're at.
All right, do we have any interest looking for that $30 starting bid? If there's no interest, I'm watching all my chats. Go ahead.
It looks like you can count it down, Johnny.
I'll start calling this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass. And that brings me to my reminder. After the first of the year, we're going to have a few changes to the auction on Wednesdays. Not major, but something different.
You got me holding my breath. I'm like, what did I do? No.
Oh, no, nothing you did. It was something we started talking about last week. That we're going to start doing after the first of the, we're going to start after the first of the year.
I should also mention that everything you get from me has been tested and verified to be silver or gold or clad or whatever it is. I'm very high.
Well, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. It's no longer a pass. It is sold to Grandma's Closet.
Grandma's Closet. Congratulations. Good to see you, ma'am.
And I know why she's doing that too.
I will put that in a flip for you.
Family. All right, let me get Grandma's on the wheel. Congratulations, Grandma's, and thank you for your bid. Come on. Copy and paste. Nope. You made it just in time before we went to the next item. Hello, Shanika. How are you doing? Hello, good afternoon, and welcome.
Grandma's Closet, if you can send me an email, that'd be great. If not, I'll get your information from Mr. Johnny and I'll send you an email with an invoice.
And I do
Thank
have
you,
her
ma'am.
info. Yep.
Okay. All right. So now this next one is out of Turkey. It's a 1960 tin lire. They are 40% silver. This is an uncirculated BU out of a roll. Find the other thing. Here we go.
$19.60.
All right, I think I got it in there. Fine.
It's there.
All right, y'all. These are 40% silver. They're out of Turkey. It's a 1960 tin lire. Starting bid $25.
And don't forget to show the reverse, please.
Yep. We don't want to forget about the king. Ah, there you be.
All right, we're looking for a $25 starting bid. Do we have any interest? 10 pounds. 1960. Do we have any interest? Looking for a $25 starting bid. Do we have any interest? Looking for a $25 starting bid. It's a 1960 10-pound of turkey coin. So
I
is that
like
actually a
coins.
coin?
I like coins, so I mean it holds that value. But as far as a silver stacker or someone that's trying to gather silver weight, foreign coins is a really good way to do it at a lower price value.
And that's a 40%er?
Yep.
Hello, Cupid. How are you doing? How are you doing, Angel? Jeff, Glamwell's just sent you an email with her info.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, we are looking for a $25 starting bid. Do we have any interest? We're looking for that $25 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
So that was basically their dollar, but they made it out of 40% instead of where we made ours out of 90. They took a dip on their silver quicker than we did. We started that in 64. Well, no, I mean 65. We went to 40% silver ourselves.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll go ahead and start calling this down as a pass, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Johnny. Okay, now I got to switch this camera around. Give me 1 second.
Your 1 second's up. I couldn't resist. Everyone, you please check and make sure you refresh it at the top left corner. You are in live chat, not top chat. And at the bottom of the screen, make sure you have the red circle next to the word live. And hit the thumbs up. That does help the channel. Would be greatly appreciated.
So, Mr. Johnny, in trying to get more things resale, I bought a mystery box, right? So inside this mystery box,
All right, you do
this
have
is
a
one of the
question.
items.
Buying Space had a question in reference to with the Kennedy $half or all coins for the statement you just made about the 40%er.
Well, the Kennedy $half was the only one we still had being made out of silver. At that point, they had stopped making silver dimes, silver quarters. They started making them again for proof sets in the late 80s and 90s. You could get silver proof sets, and you still can today. The ones you get today are made out of 3/9 fine silver. They started that a few years ago, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. Before that, they were 90% silver if you got a silver proof mint set. Now, as far as the $half that were in regular circulation, they were 90% all the way up to 65, and 65 through 70 are 40% silver.
Hello, Robin. Welcome.
So I don't know anything about this. Ella just told me they're gummy bears or something. Like I said, I don't know. I bought this box. They are, I'll let you read that, Mr. Johnny. I'll let
Strawberry
you all out there
champagne
read
bears.
that. There you go.
Strawberry champagne bear gummy bears.
So there you go. It's all in the wrapping.
And how much you starting it or buying now, or what's your info for this?
Somebody get this out of here for me. That's my anybody can have this that puts in any reasonable number over $1. I don't care.
Let's make a deal.
Yeah, there you go. Let's make a deal.
It's
I
making
don't eat
offer.
gummy bears or whatever those are.
They're strawberry champagne flavor. All right, the first one that came in was Buying Space for $2. It's yours.
Buying Space, congratulations. Thank you very much, Robin. Thank you, Melinda, Wonder Woman. They're bidding it and they're auctioning it, Johnny.
All right, so what you want to do? Start it off at a tune and go from there?
Buying Space was the first one in. So Buying Space, congratulations.
So, yeah,
Thank
that's
you
what I
all
was
for
going
the
to do. That's
bids.
what you said. Okay.
Yep. That's what I said. Thank you, Buying Space. That was my 3.
All right, let me highlight that in the chat for you in the StreamYard. And my comment, and then get her on the wheel. And we're heading on over to Maxx Go Thrifting.
Hi.
Hi.
We got some more earrings. We got some green bears. We got some blue bears. We got some, Tree of Life. Tree of Life earrings. We got some bees and flowers, and we got some, what do you call them? Cameos. Show each one individually.
Hello, Ann Arts.
You got a little green bear, and it's got a ice cream cone, I think. Yeah, ice cream cone on his belly, all different colors.
Just like me when I ate ice cream, it winds up on my belly.
On your belly? Oh, you shouldn't spill it.
Have you ever seen me eat anything about spill it?
Blue bears, and they got a little rain cloud on their belly. There we got the Tree of Life. I don't know what that is in the background.
Like an AB crystal.
Kind of like
It's
AB.
like an
It's kind of like
iridescent
a little
stone. I can stand out.
It's really pretty.
All right. We're looking for a starting bid of $4, and we got $4 starting with Grandma's Closet. Looking for 6.
Bees and flowers. And then the cameos.
All right, we do have Grandma's in a 4, looking for 6. Do we see 6? These are for choice. If there's no other answers, we'll go ahead and start calling those on the Grandma's Closet for 4, looking for 6. Hello, Tina. Welcome. And we're going to go once to Grandma's Closet for 4, looking for 6. Going twice to Glamor's Closet for 4, looking for 6. This will be my last and final call. Up, and Pearl said, stop that countdown because I'm in for 6. Pearl came in at 6, looking for 8. Do we see 8? We have Pearl came in at 6, looking for 8. Do we see 8? Thank you, Glamorous, for letting us know you're out. So we'll go ahead and start calling this to Pearl for 6, looking for 8. And we'll start that countdown going once to Pearl for 6, looking for 8. Going twice to Pearl for 6, looking for 8. This will be my last and final call. I am watching the chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Pearl for 6. Congratulations. Thank you all for your bids. And which one or ones would you like? Number 6 and number 7, please.
Oh, the faux Care Bears. You can't call them Care Bears, but okay. Glams, did you want any of the other? These are the only 2 of these we had. That was our last one of those.
And Glamos, would you want any that are left?
So last 2 pair of those. They were very popular. I wasn't sure about those.
All right. Thank y'all very much.
I think they're cute, but what do I know? I married Maxx.
Shows you ain't got no taste. Okay, choice of brooches starting at $4. We got A, looks like a grapevine, some dangly grapes. We got a frog for B. We got
thank you, Glams.
Dancer for C.
You know, Maxx is cutting my hair. I'm not lying. Maxx is cutting my hair.
And a mushroom with pearl for D. Kitty cat for E. And then pair of birds for F.
Got tired paying money to have my hair cut that I wasn't happy with, so we bought a set of clippers, and Maxx is cutting his hair and my hair.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $4 for choice. Do we have any interest on these brooches?
People keep telling me I have no talent. Look at that. I can cut hair.
I know.
Maxx headdress.
Yeah, Maxx hairdresser. Monsieur Maxx.
Monsieur? Monsieur?
Ooh, Maxx, the gentleman's barber. I like that. Are you saying I'm a gentleman?
All right, we do have Glamos in at 4, looking for 6. He said, wait. You got to clarify yourself with that one, Patrick.
Hey, I lived in Louisiana 22 years. Don't make me flash you.
We have the people's barber. There you go. All right, we do have Glamos in at 4, looking for 6. Do we have any other interest? If there's no other interest, we're going to go once to Glamos for 4, looking for 6. Going twice to Glamos for 4, looking for 6. This will be my last and final call. I am watching the chats. And we're going to start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so to Glamos for 4. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid. And which one or ones would you like? The dancer, please.
Okay. She don't want to cooperate.
Anyone else want any that are left?
Not. We will pass on. And what's our next item going to be, dear?
We're going to have to ask Johnny to let me share the screen.
All right. I'm just waiting for it to come up so I can do that. I don't see it yet.
I gotta. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. It's been a while since I've done this. Where the heck do you click on over here? Present. There it is. Share screen.
Don't forget to make sure the screen you're sharing is the one you click on when you hit the present. In StreamYard at the bottom where it says present with the plus sign in the TV, you're going to click on that and then click what monitor if you use multiple monitors.
I already got it clicked.
I got it.
There we go. We have some diamond art. Oh, I suppose it'd help if I posted that up there. Did I post it?
I didn't see it yet. I'm looking for it.
Let me get to the chat.
Oh, and Pearl is saying she wants to gift the Care Bear earrings to Glamours for. She was so kind to gift her something a while back. We can do that.
Yeah.
And Tina would like the mushroom, please.
Okay. That was D. Got the mushroom for Tina.
And then Grandma's gifting by Pearl for the what she had. All right, there we go. All right, so let me take that off for a minute so y'all can see what it is. You got to do the explanation of what size and all of that is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just sitting here
These
staring off at his
are
face.
12 inches by 16 inches. Diamond art, and they're complete kits.
And you'll claim it. These are buy it now for $8. So the first person to claim it by the
one
letter.
of each. We have one of each.
Hello, Joyce. Welcome.
All right. Now I missed.
And these are diamond art. Kits are 12 by 16. Buy it now, $8 for choice. And you got A, B, C, or D. Do we have any interest? It is a buy now for $8 for choice. These are all diamond art. 12 by 16. Do we have any interest? These are buy now for $8. I'm only reason I keep taking them off so you can see all four of them. Do we have any interest? These are buy it now for $8 for choice, and these are 12 by 16 diamond art kits included, complete kits. If there's no interest, we're going to start calling this down as a pass. These are buy it now for $8 for choice. And I'll start calling this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
Okay.
No interest.
Was that our 3?
That was our 3.
Thank y'all so much.
All right, Patrick, we're coming over to Yarnigan, we're coming over to you. Don't forget to unmute. There you go.
I am muted. I have some Legos. It's 46 pieces. They're sealed, brand new. I have more than one bag and $4 a bag. It's the Friends collection out on the skate yard. You got a little ramp. You got a little skateboard. Oh, look, it's even got a lizard. Isn't that the cutest? Got a little lizard. That's cute.
Remember that you can do two in one. There's 2 sets in one.
Yeah. Look at that. You can make that. Make that. And she even has her helmet. I was trying to find the... There's the lizard.
All right, so we're looking for a starting bid of $4 for this Lego bag number 11.
And like I said, I have more than one. They're great for Easter baskets. I shop early. Can you tell?
I'm the same way.
And it comes with the little girl. Why does she have a microphone? Is that a microphone?
Unless that's the bottom of the stand that she's holding. I don't know.
Because she's a skateboarder. I got a juice cart. And some dumbbells.
All right, looking for a $4 starting bid. Do we have any interest? And you said you had multiples of these?
Yes, I do.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $4 starting bid. And it's a set of Legos, 2-in-1.
For ages 5 and up.
It's a 46 piece. All right, if there's no interest, we'll go ahead and start calling this down as a pass, and I'll start calling this down in 6. Oh, Glamos says stop your countdown. Glamos is in at 4. Are they all the same?
Yes, they are. They're all the same today. I only have this one style left. I have 6 bags.
Jeff, it looked like it was a microphone, but I'm not sure.
I wasn't saying anything. I thought, I thought it was a microphone.
Debbie and Max in the private chat, I was thinking similar to that as well. Carrie Z, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. It could be a paintbrush. That's a good point. All right, so we have Glemos in at 4, looking for 6. Do we have 6? Or she could be an announcer. Yep. A competition announcer, a microphone. Yep. You never know.
There you go. Ice cream cone. Sure.
All right. I'm not seeing any other interest, so we're going to start calling this going once to Glemos for 4, looking for 6. I know Patrick's being good. Yeah. All right. Going twice to Glemos for 4, looking for 6. This will be my last and final call. I am watching the chats. We'll start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Glamos for 4. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid. And how many packs would you like? How many you said you had?
6.
There's 6 available.
No, I don't think so, Ann, either.
Hello, Ann. How are you doing? Let's see. Teresa, if you have 3 of those, can I get all 3? Yes. How many did you have?
I have 6.
There's 6 available of this one, Glamos.
Yep.
The Glamos would like 3.
Okie doke. Consider it done, Glamo. Thank you very much. And I have this very last jump rope left. It's Iron Man from the Avengers.
Hello, Red Road.
Hello, Red Road. 6.5 by 10. 6 years old. And it's kind of a braided nylon. It looks nylon. And it says jump and skip. Iron Man. I'm trying to see if it says what it is. Have fun and stay fit.
I remember doing that. I used to do double. What was that? Double
Dutch.
Dutch.
Yeah. That's what we did when we were kids. Can't even jump now.
All right. Do we have any interest? This is a starting bid of $3.
I only have the 1.
Sorry, Johnny, I did it again. What did you do? You changed the name again? All right. Do we have any interest? It is a starting bid of $3. Looking for a $3 starting bid.
Yeah, it would be a little hard, Ann. Sorry.
And you only have 1 of those left?
Yes, I do.
All right. There's only 1 left.
Yes. This is it. I tried getting more. They don't have any more.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Red Road. Do we have any interest? It is a starting bid of $3.
I don't think Ann's Arts and Crafts is out.
She's out?
No, she didn't bid. I'm just giving her.
Okay, yeah, she needs 2. That's why she was asking. All right, if there's no interest, we'll go ahead and start calling this down as a pass. We are looking for that $3 starting bid. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass. And while you get your next item up, I have something I want to do real quick. Red Road, thank you very much for renewing your membership. Thank you for still becoming a member again. And this is for you. Greatly appreciate it. $1,000. Let me have it, please. I got the $1.
Let him have.
You got the $1? We got the offer? Let him have it with no problem.
Let him have it.
And this is also for you, Red Road.
Attention, new member. I want to thank you. Thank you for being a friend and family member of the Kajun Roots Reseller channel. Thank you.
And thank you very much.
It's a chicken.
All right, back to you.
Thank you. It's a stone chicken. I do not know the stone.
Jabby Max, do y'all know that stone?
Yeah, I think it's an agate.
Agate.
Okay, thank you.
That's what I was going to guess, but I wasn't sure.
I had no clue. I appreciate that. Because I've been saying mystery stone.
All right, it is sold because it is a buy now, and it's sold to Grandma's Closet for $3. Congratulations.
Okay. Thank you very much. And that was my 3.
For your bid. I'll get Grandma's on the wheel, and then we're going to head on over to Patrick.
Why, yes, hello. Make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. Go ahead and hit that refresh. Make sure you hit that thumbs up for Johnny. Do all the YouTube things. And with that out of the way, ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Look, when you if you need some ho put in your holidays, Patrick Murphy is the guy. What I got up next, ladies and gentlemen, I have got a lot of plush. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to hit enter in the chat. And I am
Thank you, Ann. Ann's been a member for 6 months. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it.
Oh, awesome. All right, so here we go. There's going to be ho, 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 bag full of plush. Ho, ho, ho. All right, so we've got from the JCPenney collection, the Christmas bear there. We got this cute little froggy. I'm just going to start laying them out. We've got this bird. Hat on.
Grandma says, oh, thank you, Lord. I really thought he was going in a different direction with this one.
We got us a little Christmas reindeer here.
He had me on my chair at Grandma's.
1997 Tyco Blues Clues Blue. We've got a pink bear. Aw. We have got a blue bear. Aw. We have got Mr. Froggy. Ribbit. We have got little bunny rabbit just in time for Easter. Doesn't have a tag. Now, these did come out of the storage locker. They may need to be cleaned, just kind of an FYI there. But I think for, starting bid of $1, you're not going to go wrong. A little froggy with a bandana. Oh, another little puppy. What else do we got here? Oh, we got the knockoff Sugarloaf bean bags. His sunglasses are broken there, ladies and gentlemen. He was out partying a little much last night. Got into the eggnog, he did. Oh, we got this cute little bear or monkey. Monkey, he's a monkey. All right, we'll put Mr. Monkey back here. Monkey. Let's see, what else do we got in here? We got a dolphin swim. Oh my goodness, I'm just loading it up here. We have got, let's see here, what is the date on you? 1997 Taz. And last, we've got a little Dalmatian. So all this can be yours.
Red Road, the actual starting bid on this lot is $15. He was just letting you know that it was $1 a piece. The starting bid is $15 for the lot, averaging $1 a piece.
You know what? I think there's 16 there.
Huh?
I think there's 16 there. I don't think I can math.
Well, the whole lot. So we have Red Road in at 15 for the lot, looking for 17. Did we see 17? Let me find your there it is. All right, looking for a bid of 17. Did we see 17 for this complete lot of plush? All right, do we have any other interest? If there's no other interest, we'll go ahead and start calling this to Red Road for 15, looking for 17. And we're going to go once to Red Road for 15, looking for 17. Going twice to Red Road for 15, looking for 17. This will be my last and final call. I am watching the chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is sold to Red Road. And she would like to have you spin the frog to Ann's Arts and Crafts, please. There were 2 frogs. Which one?
Yeah, there were 16 here. Haha, math. I think all the frogs.
She'll pay you for shipping also for both frogs. All frogs you had in that lot sent to Ann's Arts and Crafts.
All righty, we can definitely make that magic happen.
And the rest goes to Red Road.
Thank you, Red Rose. Greatly appreciate that. All right, let me get back on over here. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? I know I typed it in. There it is. All right, so up next, we have got a vintage decanter whiskey bottle full of micro shells. I'm not sure the exact date on it, but I do know it is from the 80s because, again, my parents lived in Galveston in the early 80s. So I would put this at the early 80s. It is a colonial decanter whiskey bottle full of mini shells that they picked off the beach in Galveston. It is a buy now of $10. It has got the cork open bottle. There is the cork. And it is full of mini shells. The sticker here at the top looks like it has been worn a little bit there. But you got the colonial decanter label there, and you got the guy on the front, and you got a bottle full of, look how precious those are. Oh, that's so precious. Little mini shells. Any interest?
Red Road, I do have your updated information that you did send me. Yes. Back in November. Is that correct? That's what I have. All right, we're looking for a buy it now for $10. So the first person put 10 in the chat, it's yours. Any interest? Looking for a buy it now for $10? All right, we got you, Red Road. Thank you. Do we have any other interest or any interest? It is a buy now for $10. So that means the first person put 10 in the chat, it's yours. And it's sold to Glamours.
Thank you, Glamma. Greatly appreciate that. Make sure you go over to Glamma's channel, click subscribe, hit the notification bell. Go into one of her videos. She does a Sunday brunch ladies and gentlemen. That's right. It's Sunday brunch. I only know it to be 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. She knows all the time zones. So if you want to know what time zone applies to you, go over to her channel. Check it out. Check it out. Now, where did that go? Oh, there it is. Up next, look at me, Johnny. What does Patrick Murphy have in his hand? Well, he has got a Homer Laughlin Blue Willow. This will hold 2.5 cups of liquid. It is a pitcher. Look at me getting out of my comfort zone. So pretty.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $8, and it's a 2.5 cup.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I meant to put in a buy now. I apologize, Johnny. I apologize for interrupting.
No,
I'm
you're
just
good.
I'm all over the place. Don't fire
It's all
me.
good. It's all good. And it's sold to Jeff Crumpler. Buy it now.
All right, Jeff. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Congratulations, Jeff. And I'll get that in the chat for you. And get you on the wheel. Gotcha. Congratulations, Jeff.
And that was my 3, ladies and gentlemen. Again, thumbs up.
All right, everyone, please at this time refresh in your chat. Make sure when you refresh, you are in live chat.
Yes.
Not top chat, because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
That voice sounds so familiar.
I know. So that means that we'll have a timer set for 6 minutes. Usually we'll have you put in keywords in the chat, but this is a little different. It is a build a lot where it is a mystery of starting at the one price, and then at the final outing of when the timer goes off will be the winner of this lot. So please make sure you bid and bid often, because once the timer goes off, whoever I see in all 3 chats with the first bid when the timer goes off is the winner of this lot.
Yeah.
And it is a build a lot of 45 records. 45. It's a pile-on sale.
Pylon.
Take it away,
Exactly.
Johnny.
What he said. Exactly. We're going to start this at $5. So we're going to pile these on until the timer's done. And the one with the highest bid when the timer's done is the winner. Yes.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Chicken dinner, which could happen.
We had that last night.
We did. We had chicken dinner last night. All right, so here we go. First one I've got for you is a novelty pop song. It is from Rusty Canyon and the Banana Boys. Can't make this up. 1958. Banana, what a crazy fruit. That is on what is this? Teen-A-Rama Records. There you go.
Glams like Shahat.
Oh, thank you, Glams. Thank you, dear. Next up.
All right, from 1958. This is rock and roll instrumental.
Yeah.
On the Jamie label, and apparently they were in Philadelphia and Hollywood. Cannonball by Dwayne Eddy.
Dwayne.
And this lot is starting at $5. Remember, the final bid at the time of the timer goes off is the winner.
That's right.
Thanks, Myra.
Yeah, 1961. We've got this is doo-wop. It is from let me see. It is Dick and Dee Dee, not to be confused. Yeah, anyway. The Mountains High. The mountains high in the valley. Yeah, there you go. That one. Dick and Dee Dee.
1968. Rock, funk, soul, pop, sunshine. I didn't even know that was a category.
Sunshine go. Yeah, no, sorry. Sunshine
on the Tower label, we've got Gotta Fit You Into My Life by the Troys.
Gotta fit you into my life. There you go. Thank you, and arts and crafts.
Dick and Dee Dee.
Dick and who? Dick and who, exactly. 1967.
That woke her up.
Gives us this pop garage rock hit by the Music Explosion on the Lori label is I See the Light. There you go.
1965. Rock and beat.
Ooh, it's rock and beat.
I don't make these categories up. On the Tower label, I'm Telling You Now by Freddie and the Dreamers.
I'm telling you now.
It was recorded in England.
I'm telling you right. Yep, that's the one. 1962 on the Warner Brothers label. Peter, Paul, and Mary, because we want to make sure they all get credit for this. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. I'd hammer in the
You give me all the good ones.
all over this land. Yeah,
1959. Oh, now I understand. Pop, but it's in German.
German pop.
Apparently, it
German
says
pop.
German. Telefunken is the label.
Telefunken.
My Happiness. Gitta Lind and Krista Williams.
I don't do this on purpose. I don't do it on purpose, but it's on
I
Telefunken
think
records.
that's worth the $5 right there.
There you go. I got a promo here from Jimmy Durante on Warner Brothers. Jimmy Durante sings September Song from 1963. It is a promo, so it's marked up accordingly. But there you go.
1962, we have rock/country.
Rock.
Apparently, they had crossovers back then too.
Of course they did.
On the VJ label, I Remember You by Frank Ifield.
Ifield, therefore I am.
Ifield, I don't know.
Ifield. All right, 1969 Funk Soul record, the single from the Joe Jeffrey Group on Wand label. On the Wand label is My Pledge of Love. There you go.
1955 brings us a pop instrumental on the Teen Records label, Georgia on My Mind by Dizzy Brown and the Dancing Tambourines.
I find that amusing. Anyway,
I just had a music video going through my head of like dancing tambourines.
My dancing tambourine. 1957, U.S. and Canada. This is in French. Some of it is pop holiday song. It is. Oh God! See, you say I give you all the bad ones. Go ahead. I dare you. Ray Charles wrote it.
Dans cette étable in the stable, les anges dans nos comprendes, the angels in our fields, la marche des royals. I don't know.
There you go. It's on the Vic label. There you go. Okay, fine. Next.
I tried.
Yeah. It's a holiday.
And you can correct me if you win this lot.
Yeah, if you win the lot, you can do anything you want with it.
1962, we got a folk country hit from the United Artists label, George Jones, Thinking She Thinks I Still Care.
She does, but he doesn't.
It sounds like a personal issue.
Sounds like a personal issue. Rock Surf from 1957, instrumental. The Virtues doing on the Hunt label, the Guitar Boogie Shuffle.
Becky's messing with me.
Yeah, I know.
Can you repeat that?
Can you repeat that?
Sure.
No, she
After the
can't.
6 minutes is up.
No, she can't.
1967, rock pop on the USA Records label, Face the Autumn by
The Family.
The Family.
That was easy. And you said I'd give you all the hard ones. On the Felsted label from 1959, we have this pop ditty from Kathy Linden and the Joe Leahy's Orchestra. Goodbye, Jimmy. Goodbye. Goodbye,
Sounds
Jimmy.
serious.
Goodbye, Jimmy.
We don't have a date on this one, but I'm guessing 50s. Jazz, big band. It was a UK pressing, exported to the US, made in England, on the London label, Waltz of the Stars by Stanley Black and his orchestra.
1967. We're getting older now. Blues and Garage Rock from Eric Burden and the Animals. This is When I Was Young on the MGM label.
1965, we have a promo. And promos are the copies that were sent to radio stations, in case you didn't know and you want to know. It's a pop song, Unforgettable by Vicky Carr on the Liberty label.
Nice. Another one on the MGM label. Garage Rock. This is Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs doing Not by the Hair on My Chinny Chin Chin. There you go.
1958, I have an earlier MGM label. This is rock pop. It's All in the Game by Tommy Edwards Orchestra under the direction of Leroy Holmes.
In the game.
We're at 20 seconds.
20 seconds, 1947. We got on the King label. This is an EP because it's got two songs. Twin Guitar Polka and the Jersey Bounce.
Ooh.
The Jersey Bounce, baby.
1965, rock pop. No matter what shape your stomach's in by the T-Bones on the Liberty label. It helps if you read it very seriously.
I know. 1959, jazz pop I'll get the rest of it out. Jazz Pop, 1959 on the Jamie label. Jack Nuguez, sure, yeah, and his orchestra doing Amapola. Amapola. There you go.
And that
This
is sold
is
to Ann's Arts and Crafts.
that's what you got, hon. Congratulations.
Arts and craft. That's what you get.
Woohoo! Thank you, everybody. It was fun. What's a radio
I'll get
station?
that in the chat.
Good question. Good question.
And I'll highlight that. Sold to
Thank you.
Ann's Arts and Crafts. I'm going to get her on the list.
Thank you very
We're
much.
heading on back over to Jeff.
Jeff. Paging Jeff.
Jeff, report to the office. Jeff, report
There
to the
he is.
office.
There he is.
I'm here. Hold on. Let me get the camera switched around again.
All right.
Think I did it. Bam. I did it. All right, y'all. Starting bid $2. It'll be winner's choice. We got A, B, and C. A is a little bit different tone than what the ones were earlier. These ones are a little more dark, kind of have like a gold and silver mix look to them. These are the same as earlier. I've got 2 of these left. This is the only one of these I had. And then there's 2 of these right here. Starting bid $2. Got buying space at $2. Thank you, buying space.
All right. Hello, Crypt Keeper. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. All right, we do have buying space in it too. Looking for 4. Do we see 4? And these are for choice. Do we have any other interest?
Sorry, Johnny. I was like putting that in the chat. I apologize.
That's okay. And we have Melinda in at 4, looking for 6. Do we see 6? These are for choice. Do we have any other interest? Mara, would you like to come in for 6? If not, please let us know you're out. And Mara's out. So we're going to start calling this to Melinda for 4, looking for 6. And we're going to go once to Melinda for 4, looking for 6. Going twice to Melinda for 4, looking for 6. This is my last and final call. I am watching the chats. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're sold to Melinda for 4. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid. And which one or ones would you like? And thank you, Mara, also for your bids.
Yes, thank you both for your bids. And which one or ones would you like, ma'am? Just let me know. A, B, C, or D?
1 of each.
1 of each. Okay, Melinda, thank you very much.
And do you have multiples of these?
I have B, A, and B left. So, I mean, B and C left. So I'll put them both up there.
Mara, would you like any that are left? And I do store your items in the StreamYard so you can catch them in StreamYard.
All right, thank you.
C.
C. Okay, thank you, buying space.
And verify which one you had for C, please. Was that the one with the yellow stone on it?
C is this one right here.
Is that C or B?
This would have been C before
Okay,
this one
just
right
wanna
here is B.
clarify.
Yep.
Which is now A. So yeah, that's correct.
Yep.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you all. Okay, now. Got a pair of, I don't want to open it up and take it out of that bag. So hold on, let me see if I can't get these spread out. Pair of earrings. Now these are silver toned. They are not silver. They are allergy aware, whatever that means. We're going to do a starting bid of $2. There's the maker, princess, whatever that is.
All right, looking for a starting bid of $2. Do we have any interest?
Thank you, Johnny. I had both hands full.
If you need Jeff's information, it is in the description bar below the video. You can catch it there and copy and paste it. Can you show how long they are, please?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to take them out of that bag that they're in then. I can't get them to spread all the way out inside the bag. There we go.
Oh, wow. All right, we are looking for a starting bid of $2. Do we have any interest?
Lead free.
All right, we're looking for that $2 starting bid. Do we have any interest? All right, I'm not seeing any interest in the chat, so we're going to start calling this down as a pass. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
All right. Thank you, everyone. All right. This $19.21 Morgan Dialer. This is going to be a Denver mint. If I can get it to come in on it.
That's
There
between
is
the
the
D and the O. Yeah.
Yep. There is the Denver mint. It's got good breast feathers still. I'm going to do a starting bid of $31. Starting bid $31.
All right, we're looking for a $31 starting bid on this. Mara, are you lagging? Are you bidding for the earrings? All right. Those earrings are sold, by the way, tomorrow. Buying space.
Oh, Johnny, I miss having my mod over here. No.
Oh.
MJ. No.
Well, I'm
I'm trying to type this in at the same time. There you go. I got it in there. Buying space. Took the earrings.
Yes.
Thank you, Buying Space.
All right, let me get Buying Space on the wheel. All right, got it. All right, looking for a $31 starting bid. It's a 1921 Denver Morgan silver dollar. Looking for a starting bid of 31. And do we have any interest? I'm looking for a $31 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
Eating
It is
these.
some warm beef soup. Oh, good vegetable soup. All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $31 starting bid for this 1921 Denver Mint Morgan silver dollar. Any interest? Looking for that $31 starting bid. If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and start calling this down as a pass. And we'll start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
Thank you, Johnny. That was my 3. Thank you.
All right, we're heading over to Debbie and Max Go Thrifting.
Hi.
Hi.
We have choice of necklaces starting at $4.
What?
That one is what you said, porcelain?
No, it's ceramic.
Ceramic.
Hand-painted ceramic.
Hand-painted ceramic, yeah. I don't know why I think porcelain. I don't know. Anyway, hand-painted ceramic. That's the first one. Second one is a Tree of Life chip tree with an owl hanging out of it. And the third one, sparkly flower.
Rose.
Rose. Okay. Sparkly rose.
All right, we're looking for a $4 starting bid for these choice of necklaces. Do we have any interest? Looking for that $4 starting bid, and it is for choice. And we have Willow in at 4, looking for 6. Do we see 6? Any other interest? We're looking for that 6. If there's no other interest, we'll call it down the Willow for 4, looking for 6. Going once to Willow for 4, looking for 6. Going twice to Willow for 4, looking for 6. This will be my last and final call. I am watching the chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are sold to Willow for 4. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid. And which one or ones would you like? And I bet she's going for the owl with the Tree of Life.
Owl with Tree of Life.
Yep.
All right. All right. Got choice of Harry Potter wand keychains. Buy it now for $3. Item 11, you can see it's that one. Item 12. And item 13.
And we do have multiples of
Yes,
these.
we have at least 4 of each.
All right, these are buy it now for $3. So that means the first person put 3 in the chat, you get to choose how many and which ones you want.
Christina, one of each.
Christina wants one of each. Each one, please.
Okay.
Do we have any other entries? They do have multiples. Hello, Nancy. Welcome. All right, these are buy it now for $3. They do have multiples. If anybody's interested, when you put 3 in, just tell us know which one you want by the number. Do we have any other interest? If there's no other interest, we'll call the rest down as a pass. We'll start calling that in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the rest is a pass.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Let's get to the next item.
Which is?
Oh, yes, that one. And share the screen again.
All right.
Let me get that up. Then do that. Window. There. We have these diamond arts. They are 12 by 12 inches by 12 inches.
You didn't enter.
Did I hit enter? No. Oh, I thought I hit enter. Silly me. Where is it? Come on. Enter. And it's buy it now, $6. Buy it now for $6. They're 12 by 12.
Birdies, Mandela, peacock, kitty, and an owl.
All right, these are some diamond art kits. They are complete, 12 by 12. Buy it now, $6 for choice. These are buy now, so just claim it by the letter that you would like. These are buy now for $6. Do we have any interest? And these are 12 by 12. All right, so we have, first one came in was Ann's Arts and Crafts. She would like 6 with letter B as in boy, please.
So she wants the Mandela.
And you have multiples of these?
No, we do not. These are the only ones we have.
So B is done, and then we got Spirit Junkie. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And Spirit Junkie would like A, C, and E. B is already sold.
Okay, so that just leaves the kitty cat.
Momster, A is already sold. The only one that's left is the kitty cat. D as in David. And Spirit Junkie's got 2 of those. Actually, 3. So the only one left is D as in David. All right, Monster, thank you.
Poor kitty.
Anybody want D the cat? With the pretty blue eyes.
That's fine, Spirit Junkie.
All right, any interest on D? If there's no interest, we're going to just pass on that last one.
Okay, and that was our 3. Thank y'all so much.
Well, that was quick. Let's see. We're going over to yarn again.
That's not me. There we go.
When they took away their sharing of the screen, it defaulted to alpaca.
I thought I lost it for a minute. I have paint by number kits. These are the last 2 I have that I could find right now. I might have to go to the storage shed. This is the trees with the moon. Take the picture out. They're brand new kits. It says 30 by 40. I think it's centimeters. I'll open it in a second. This is the tree with the moon. And this is the moon with the moon, because I only have the 2. And they come complete with the canvas. This is a true canvas.
All right. Oh, you already got sold. That was a buy it now. So they've sold to Ann's Arts and Crafts for both, please.
Thank you very much, Ann. I'll crinkle when I'm not mute, when I'm silent. Then I have the cross. And a starting bid of $6. It is costume jewelry. It is beautiful. All that shimmer. Put it on a cord. You could put it on a chain. And the back looks like that. No markings.
Hello, MJ. Starting bid of 6, and we have MJ in at 6, looking for 8.
And it will come in a gift box.
Do we have any other interest? We have MJ in at 6, looking for 8. Oh, come on, Ann. You got to look. You got to watch us. Make sure we're doing things correctly. All right. Do we have any other interest? If there's no other interest, we're going to start calling this to MJ for 6, looking for 8.
Oh, did you want to know how long it was? Probably would be good, huh? I'll let you know how long it is. It's 2 inches long by 1.5 inches.
All right, so we're going to go once to MJ for 6, looking for 8. Going twice to MJ for 6, looking for 8. This is my last and final call. I am watching the chats, and I will start calling this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to MJ for 6. Congratulations, and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, MJ. The next one is Norman Rockwell bells. These are brand new in the box. You get a choice for $4 of the 3. We have, I'll take them out in a second. Just run over them real quick. We have the Light Keeper's Daughter. They are all gold trimmed at these straight lines here. And we have Grandma Memories. And we
Santa
have
Claus. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome.
And we have the Cobbler. Hello, Santa Claus. We've all been good. Don't listen to anything anybody says.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $4 for choice.
They're very well detailed. They come from the Norman Rockwell Museum. And this is the cobbler. And here's the museum marking. And they are, they're 6 1/4 inches each. They have the gold trim here at the base of the handle and right before the edging. And the detail is, he used to draw so well. And the clacker is porcelain as well, and they were made in Taiwan. And
we're looking for a $4 starting bid for choice. Do we have any interest?
Lighthouse. This one doesn't clack because it has the paper still in. This is Grandma Memories. And she sits there. Again, they're marked 1985 by the Norman Rockwell Museum. And you could see her sitting there reading her love letters from the days gone by. There's no damage, no chips, no marks. They're coming fresh out of the boxes.
All right, we're looking for a $4 starting bid for choice. Do we have any interest?
These are the last 3 that I have. And then we have the lighthouse keeper's daughter. Or is this the light keeper's daughter? Lighthouse keeper's daughter. Imagine the stories he can tell. They're all
And what was
dated.
the year on those that you said they were?
I'm sorry?
What year are those?
1985.
All right. Do we have any entries? These are for choice. It is a starting bid of $4. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and start calling this one down as a pass. We are looking for that $4 starting bid for choice. And I'm going to start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
And thank you. That was my 3.
All right, everyone. At this time, please make sure to refresh in your chat. Please make sure when you refresh and you are in live chat, not top chat, and at the bottom of your screen, make sure that the red dot is in front of the word live, because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
And that means that you're going to listen for a word. All of these this round that Patrick is doing this round is all $2. Just listen for a keyword and type in that keyword in the chat. Please refrain from typing in any keywords at this time while the rapid fire round is going on, so we'll know exactly who is getting what item. Start the timer for 6 minutes as soon as Patrick finishes describing his first item. Take it away, Patrick.
Well, before I do that, I'd like to try my hand, if you will, if you'd be so kind, just to entertain me for just a moment. I want to try my hand to see if I can maybe. That guy sounds familiar. I think I can do. I think I might be able to. It's time for the rapid fire round.
Wow, that was great.
No.
Yeah, baby.
So if you ever need a guy, you know where to get a hold of me. All right, ladies and gentlemen. As Johnny said, make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. Make sure you are refreshed. These are going to be DVDs, $2 a piece. I'm going to give you a title and a keyword, and we're going to put 6 minutes on the clock. I've got 39 DVDs to go through here, ladies and gentlemen. Don, do you think I can do it? I'm going to take that as a yes. All right, and away we go. All right, we got Tom Selleck in Crossroad Trial. Put in Crossroad. We've got Barnyard, the original party animals. Put in Barnyard. We've got Chicken Little. Put in Chicken. We've got National Treasures with Nicolas Cage. This is a full screen copy. Put in National. We've got Danny DeVito and Matthew Broderick with Deck the Halls. Put in Deck. We've got Neverly, or Happily Never After, full screen edition. Put in Never. We've got V for Vendetta. This is a widescreen edition. Put in the letter V. We've got a full screen edition of Charlotte's Web. Put in Web. We've got Rush Hour 3 with Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan. Put in Rush. This is the title. I'm not making this up. Mr. Woodcock. Put in Woodcock. We've got Garfield, The Tale of Two Kitties. Put in Garfield. Mr. Anderson. We've got The Matrix Revolutions, widescreen edition. Put in Revolutions. Baby's Day Out, a John Hughes production. Put in Bebe. 30 Days of Night. Put in the number, put in 30. We've got Hoodwinked, full screen edition. Put in Hoodwink. Adam Sandler in Click. Put in Click. We've got Robin Williams, full screen edition of RV. Put in RV. Evan Almighty with Steve Carell and Morgan Freeman. Put in Evan. Full screen edition of Walk the Line with Reese Witherspoon and that guy there. Put in Walk. We've got Shipped. What is that? Spiderwick. Spiderwick. So put in Spider. We've got the Corpse Bride full screen edition, put in Corpse. We've got Nanny McPhee with Emma Thompson and Colin. Okay. Full screen, just put in Nanny. Moving along. 310 to Yuma. Full screen edition, put in Yuma. Hey, baby. Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me with Mike Myers and Heather Graham, put in Austin. Another Robin Williams film with Robin Williams, Man of the Year, full screen edition, put in Year. The Last Mimsy, full screen edition, put in Mimsy. We've got full screen edition Nicolas Cage in The Wicker Man, put in Wicker. Brad Pitt, that's right, ladies. Brad Pitt, yum, yum. With The Assassination of Jesse James, put in Jesse. Martin Lawrence's Big Mama's House 2, put in Mama. Big Fish, put in Fish. Ghost Watchers 2, put in Watcher. The Ghost of Evendale, put in, or Edendale? Yeah, the Ghost of the Ghost of Edendale, put in Ghost. Rod Zombie, House of a Thousand Corpse, put in 1,000. We've got Edward Norton in The Illusionist, full screen edition, put in just put in Illusion. Dennis Quaid with Frequency, put in Frequency. Eddie Murphy in The Nutty Professor 2, The Clumps, put in Clump. Full screen edition of Fantastic Four with Jessica Alba and Chris Evans, put in Fantastic. Angelina Jolie and The Sky Captain in the World Tomorrow, put in Sky Captain. And last, still got a minute on actually 2 minutes on the clock. We've got a special widescreen edition of Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, put in Harry. I still got 2 minutes on the clock.
You sure do.
Didn't think I could do that. So I'm just going to kill some time here. So check this out. This is not for sale. TC, Dawn, while I was looking for these, I found my VHS copy of the 1986 Transformers, the movie.
Sweet.
Look at that gloriness. That's not for sale, ladies and gentlemen. So, hey, Johnny, how you doing?
All right, we'll go ahead and stop it there. And everything that you have in the StreamYard, I have stored, but please also check your private chat.
Most certainly. Thank you so kindly, and thank you for letting me do the impression there. If that guy ever gives you problems,
do you have any? You have a question? Do you have any Nightmare Before Christmas?
I will have to check. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm processing things as I go through bins and stuff of that nature. I haven't come across one yet, but I will definitely keep that in mind.
All right, and every item that was sold in the chat by claiming the keyword is in your StreamYard stored list, including the one in your private chat. Now we're heading on over to none other than Dawn and Mary. Two hits.
Yeah. Why did you pull his boxers off?
Because.
All right, fine,
They're
whatever.
annoying me.
All right, first, thank you, Johnny. Well done, Patrick. Well done. And first up, I thought I hit enter. I really thought I hit enter. There we go. We have this really cool picture frame, family picture frame. It takes multiple 5x7.
Mom's going through Ella withdrawals.
Mom's going through Ella withdrawals. So
shows you where we stand.
She's cleaning out her stuff. So anyway, this puppy measures 14 by, pardon me, 12 by 14. It looks like it takes 5x7s, but let me double check that because
4x6.
They're 4x6s. Yeah, 4x6. Actually, 3x5s. 3x5s would go in there, but 4x6s might fit depending on how you look at it. So anyway, it's cool frame. It's lovely. Show them the back. Show them the back. Lovely frame. Well done. Nice hangy things on it. So there you go. I suppose you no, you don't want to hang it that way, do you?
No,
because the lettering's that way.
Yeah,
but you want to hang it this way. You want to hang it that way. Maybe put your family photos in there.
Put the grandkids in there.
Put the grandkids in there. Put the grand dogs and cats in there. We don't care. However you want
All
to put
right,
it in
we're
there.
looking for a starting bid of $8. Do we have any interest?
Everybody's praising Patrick.
And it says family together legacy traditions. And it says
Homegrown.
Homegrown
on the bottom.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for an $8 starting bid.
We will ship it. It's glass. We will make sure it ships very, very well. We won't let it break.
It's
We'll
a
try
great
not to
way
let
to
it-
give somebody a nice little gift.
Yeah, if
anytime
you
of the
got,
year.
yeah, like put the kids' pictures in here and give it to grandma, that kind of thing. I think that's kind of cool. So
I know when we moved into our new home, I did a lot of pictures like that after our wedding. When Rob and I got married, I did a whole bunch of ones like that for our wall, for the collage along the
That's a
walls.
cool
I have a
idea.
whole bunch of different ones like that.
That's a cool idea. You just
Different
hide your face.
styles.
She's just
Yeah.
hiding behind it. Don't mind the woman behind the picture frame there. She's not doing
All right,
anything
if there's
important.
no answer, we're going to start calling this down as a
Okay.
pass. And I will start calling this in 6,
She's making faces at
5,
me.
4,
She's making faces.
3, 2, 1, and that is a pass. We cannot confirm or deny.
Yeah, I know, right?
Thank you.
There's no proof. No proof except for
Nope.
my word. So it's
Your word
hearsay.
against hers.
It's just hearsay. All right, next up, we've got a choice of more Fenton hobnail. This is starting at $8, right? Right?
Yep. This is a smaller piece. It's a star pattern, I think is what the top is called. But there's no chips or cracks. None of the hobnails are chipped off. It's hard to see because it's white and it's blowing out the camera.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not
It's funny.
marked. So it's probably from the 60s.
What's cool about white is that it goes and it's for any freaking holiday, any freaking thing.
Yeah.
It's not like you're committed to
And
like,
this has made a comeback.
and it will also go
People
with
are
everything.
collecting this.
Yep.
The kids are fighting again. Oh, girl, that's not fighting.
That's wait, there's more. Yeah. And this was a set of creamer sugar, I want to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Jennifer.
Hey, Jennifer.
Jennifer. These are very cute. Just the right size. And if you don't want to do regular cream and sugar, you can always do packets of creamer, and packets of sugar. There you go. And it'll work for that too. I'll let you hold those because I'm coming up with another pair.
So I think that these are newer, in a matter of speaking, than that pair.
This pair,
I
because
think that's probably from the 50s.
there's a piece of sticker on here, but
Because
it's more. What do you want to? What did you call it?
it's almost opalescent.
Yeah, you could. It's like
It's almost an opalescent milk glass, which means it has a nice little shimmer to it.
Mm-hmm.
And these are more solid white.
Well, you put them next to each other, maybe they could see what I'm talking about.
No, because the camera blows it out.
Yeah, but this one looks a little darker on the between the hobnails than the other one does. But it's not darker. It's just different. Does that make any sense? Just different.
They're this big.
They're that big. This big. So that's the choice. These 3-piece choice. $8 start.
All right, we're looking for an $8 starting bid for choice. Do we have any interest?
I don't want to drop them. It's just the right size for nuts or M&Ms or something.
Yeah.
Not that I'm hungry, but I'm just saying nuts or M&Ms.
Not that we've been eating sweets
all day. No, not at all.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for an $8 starting bid for choice.
Do you have an idea on age for these?
Those are probably 50s.
These are probably 50s.
And these are probably 60s.
Okay. Ding, ding. They're real glass.
I don't know if that's what they call that, if that's a ring of fire. I'm not
Ring of
familiar.
fire. Oh, on the bottom, you mean? Or just
No.
the style
I don't
or
know what
the
that
type of
means.
glass? Ding.
All right, do we have any interest? Robin said, just slap your nuts in there. All right, do we
Just
have
slap
any
it.
interest? These are
Slap your nuts right here. Place your nuts
looking
right.
for an $8 starting bid for choice. If there's no
Might be a
interest,
little-
we're going to start calling this as a pass.
Might be a little cold,
So
but
I wonder the same thing. How are you feeling? All right, we'll start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
all right. I don't want to drop them. I'm so paranoid about glass. Paranoid, I say. Next up, I've got a really cool find. We got this just recently. I played it last night. I cleaned it on my new cleaning machine. My new cleaning machine. And it is really cool. It's from 1975. It is, where'd the sticker go? Oh, is that it right here?
Yeah.
That's it right there. A various artist jazz sampler. It's called Jazz Alive and Well from 1975. It's in near mint condition. The cover is not. It's more, I would say, VG to VG plus condition. But it's really cool because it is a neat sampler. You can see in here the style of it. And it's really great music on here as well. You've got, let's see, Short and Sweet, Marshall's on here, Foxy Funk. There's all different artists on here. If you like jazz, this might be your choice.
Or if you know somebody who likes jazz.
Yeah, this is a really cool record. So
it's kind of a unique find.
Yep. Cat's Meow, my man Quincy, Easy Cooking, Angel Eyes, Stout Blues. There you go. Did I get that right? There you go. It's really great. It's near mint condition on this guy. I'll get it right the first time.
Which I was surprised about.
I know, right? It's beautiful. It's a beautiful record. So just want to get this out there. $8 start on this puppy. And it's even still has the send away cards for it, which is very cool. With the postage lines on the bottom.
All right, we're looking for an $8 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
Jazz Alive and Well, and that is the studio, Lebanon, Indiana. It was the studio. Studio Publications.
All right, we have Wonder Woman. That's Wendy in for 8, looking for 10. Do we see 10?
Thank you.
I mean, this would make an excellent gift for somebody.
Yeah. Like I said, it's got a little condition issue on the outside, but the record is in great shape. It's a really nice one. Studio PR Inc.
I'm going to go on a limb and say this is a hard one to find.
I would think so. South Lebanon Street, Lebanon, Indiana. There's the label right
All right,
there.
if there's no other interest, we're going to call this to Wonder Woman for 8, looking for 10. And we're going to go once. Hello, Wallflower. Welcome. We're going to go once to Wendy for 8, looking for 10. Going twice to Wendy for 8, looking for 10. Last and final call. I am watching all my chats.
Ooh, there goes the focus. Whoa! What happened to us? Hang on a second. That's it. I feel blurry. How do you feel? Oh, there we go. We're back in.
And I'm going to start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold for $8 to Wendy Wonder Woman. Congratulations.
Thank you,
and thank you for
Wendy.
your bid.
Thank you. I'll get that to you, dear. Thank you so much. That was our 3.
All right, and getting her name on the wheel, and we'll head on over to Jeff. We're coming to you.
Yeah, look out, Jeff. We're here.
Hey, look at there. I even unmuted.
I know.
All right,
I
let's
saw
see.
that.
All right, y'all. These are each one eyeshadow palettes. They're still sealed, never been opened. There is 4 different colors here. You got Soft Pearl on A. They're Maybelline, New York. You got Dusty Ridge on B. You've got Tasteful Tulip on C. And Vanilla on D.
And you got your info for the chat? At this time, whatever, please make sure you're refreshing your chat. Make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. Also at the bottom of your screen, that word live, make sure there's a red dot next to it, as well as please hit the thumbs up. That does help the channel and would be greatly appreciated.
There you go. I got it in there, Johnny. I think I did.
Yep, it's there.
So I do
All right,
have
we have
doubles
Melinda in
of
a
a
2,
couple of
looking for
those.
4. What you were saying?
I have doubles of a couple of those. I have doubles of A and D.
All right, we do have Melinda in at 2, looking for 4. Do we see 4?
Thank you,
Do we have any
Melinda.
other interest? If there's no other interest, we'll start calling this to Melinda for 2, looking for 4. And we're going to go once to Melinda for 2, looking for 4. Going twice to Melinda for 2, looking for 4. This will be my last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're sold to Melinda for 2. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid. And which one or ones would you like? Remembering A and D have 2 available.
Thank you, Melinda.
Oh, she wants them all.
You want all of them?
All of them.
All right, Melinda. I do have some other ones, but I'll give you all the ones I got out here. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4,
6 of them.
5, and 6 times on the wheel.
All right. Congratulations. Times 6. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. All right, Mr. Johnny. This is going to be lots, and these are going to be stickers, y'all. Now, there's different mixes of stickers in there. Some of them's got the, what do you say, the Yu-Gi-Oh characters, all the Japanese anime. I guess that's what they call them. So you got different
Oh,
ones.
looks like animes.
So a lot of those are animes, and then they go into like some of the pop culture ones. There's 20 in a pack. I'm going to do, we can do starting bid $1. 20 of them in a pack, starting bid $1. Winner takes as many as they want out of what I got there. I think I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Now you don't have to starting or buy it now.
Just starting bid.
Okay. All right. We have buying space in at 1, looking for 3. Do we see 3? Do we have any other interest? All right. And you got it there, so I'll highlight that one. We do have 1, looking for 3. Do we have 3?
Nothing on this other phone comes out right, Johnny. Half the time it kills me.
All right, I'm not seeing any other interest, so we're going to start calling this to buying space, starting in.
Nothing. It always corrects everything. It thinks it knows more than I do. It said bid.
All right, so we're going to go once to buying space for $1, looking for 3. Going twice to buying space for $1, looking for 3. Last and final call. I am watching the chats. Now I'm going to start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold to buying space for $1 for choice. She wants to know how many packs do you have?
7. 7 of them there. How many would you like? I'll let you choose. 7.
All of them.
All of them?
All 7.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. All right. Now for my final one, we're going to go back over here. Let's see here, y'all. This is a pretty popular 1 ounce round. It's the Don't Tread on Me. Established in 1754. The Price of Liberty. Internal Vigilance. Got the eagle on the back. So that is 1 troy ounce. 3 9's fine. 1 troy ounce, don't tread on me. 3 9s fine silver. Starting bid. Here, I'm going to drop it down for y'all now. So if y'all want to get it, now's a good time to get in here and do it. $27.
All right, there's a question in the chat. Ashley would like to know, I missed out on the stickers. If you have any more Demon Slayer, we'll let me know. And it's Ashley.
Ashley, I don't know who Demon Slayer is, but okay. I'm out of the loop when it comes to who these characters are. My kids are all grown. My grandkids don't do the anime thing a whole lot. They are the right bottom. Okay.
In other words, the way you had it on the screen, so you're saying the last one on the right.
Right. I'm looking at them right now because they're still set up that way. Okay. Well, I keep my eye out for them because I do have another couple of big bundles of stickers.
All right. We are looking for a starting bid of $27 for this round 1 ounce troy ounce of silver. Do we have any interest? Looking for that $27 starting bid. Do we have any interest? All right, we are looking for that $27 starting bid. Do we have any interest? What's up, Tooch Man? All right, I'm not seeing any answers. We are looking for a $27 starting bid for this 1 troy ounce of silver. It is a silver round. Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, hello, Brenda. Again, I think I said hello earlier, but a hello again. I'll start calling this down as a pass, and I'm going to start calling it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
Thank you, Mr. Johnny. Thank you, everyone.
And everyone on the panel, please check the private chat, and we're heading on over to Debbie and Maxx Go Thrifting.
Excuse me. We were busy. Let me see. Let me get things back running here.
Do you have any idea what we're selling?
No, I don't. Earrings. Pop that into the chat. By the way, I don't know if anybody noticed, but.
Oh, cool. I like that.
Spits, Johnny. Never underestimate Johnny.
Yep. All right. Choice of earrings. We have some moon and stars and a little crystal hanging with that one. That's number 1. Number 2, mushrooms.
Y'all can hear Blackie asking for his afternoon snack.
Got a couple.
Yes, MJ, that's known as Blackie. It's the rooster's name.
Yeah.
Moon and stars. And then we got some turtles. Sea turtles. Show each one individually.
I think it's turtles are, yeah, the turtles are lead nickel compliant.
Oh, they're lead nickel. Okay. Here's the first ones. You got the crystal hanging there, and then the moon and the stars. Blackie eats.
I had popcorn for him today, but you don't have to wait.
We got the mushrooms. That's number 2.
Our whole front yard right now is full of roosters. Well, not roosters, roosters
chickens.
and hens. Yeah.
Bunch of chickens. Pair of horses. Looks like Mustangs.
No, you're okay, MJ. You heard correctly.
Yes. Our neighbors have free-range chickens and horses and ducks and dogs and.
You got those moon and stars.
Free range includes our yard. We don't care. We love them. We go there and
I like them coming by and visiting.
yeah.
And
If you open your car door, you have to watch out
turtles.
because they'll be standing at your car door waiting for you to feed them.
And these turtles are lead and nickel compliant. Oh, we're excited.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $4 for choice. Do we have any interest? Yeah, usually every Wednesday at about this time is when we hear them.
Well, every day of the week, this time we hear. We save our stale bread, and I've actually got some popcorn left over from the card game yesterday that I was going to give them today. And they'll eat anything. I don't know. Y'all roosters will eat. I didn't know that.
Chickens will eat anything.
Yeah,
that's the truth. All right, do we have any interest looking for a $4 starting bid? Any interest? These are $4 for choice starting bid.
if they have their preference, they love French fries. If they see us with a McDonald's bag or something coming out of the house, they come running.
Great sound effects. And if there's no interest, we'll call this down as a pass, and I'm gonna call it in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
Sandra, we haven't found any. They go to roost. They have a mansion across the street.
Yeah, they have a roost where they lay their eggs.
Yeah,
they don't free range lay.
The lady across the street has fabulous setup over there, but we haven't found any. They may have, but she lets us, if we want eggs, she lets us have all the free eggs we want. So
Got choice of brooches starting at $4.
Little turtle.
A little turtle there. A little bejeweled turtle. Then we got a bird. We got a bee, another bee. There's a dancer. We got the cardinal. And a bunch of flowers.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $4 for choice on brooches. All right, do we have any interest looking for a $4 starting bid for choice? Is that a different dancer from the one you had earlier?
That's a different one.
This is
a little bit smaller
one. If you're not as going,
okay. Yeah, I see it.
Can't imagine something being too big, but some people say it is.
All right, do we have any interest looking for a $4 starting bid for choice on these brooches? If we don't have any interest, we'll go ahead and start calling this down as a pass. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
Okay.
But now we have this little metal jewelry stand, and we have 2 of them.
Did you hit enter?
I did. Didn't I? Oh, I thought I did. I hit enter. Nothing happened. There it goes. Metal jewelry stand. Buy it now, $6. We have 2 of them. Little tree.
All right. Do we have any interest? It is a buy it now for $6. So that means the first person to put 6 in the chat, you get a choice of 1 or 2. All right. They're sold to MJ.
Got them both.
Thank you very much.
Both of them.
That was our 3.
Thank you.
Let me get MJ's name on the wheel. And now we're heading on over to Yarn again.
I bet you thought I was muted. I just couldn't unmute it. I have a choice of bracelets.
Oh.
I'm trying to paste it in the chat, but I keep getting kicked out of chat. They are $4 per choice. And I will show you them closer. They're all
You
cosmetic.
should be able to type them in the StreamYard.
And StreamYard. Oh, that's
If
true.
in the StreamYard chat, if you connect your channel to it, you can start typing in StreamYard if you haven't had trouble in the chat.
Yeah, I was having trouble. I tried to connect, but anyway, they're bracelets. Excuse my big old arms in the way. Bracelet. What is going on? Bracelets. They're $4. Starting bid. Oh no. Seriously? Okay. Why am I?
What's your starting bid?
$4. I'm sorry. It's just.
I got it for you. Go ahead.
Thank you. Sorry. This one is a it has a thingy, a brand on there, and I can't make this out for heads nor tails. I don't know if it's a character from Disney. I don't know if it's a dove. I cannot make this out. Let me try to do something else. Can y'all see what that is? Anybody see anything in that? I can't see a thing.
I can't make it out what it is, but I can see there's two. It looks like two doves.
Does it? See,
I can't make that out.
Well, it's a bracelet. Very pretty. It kind of reminds me of one of the Disney princesses, like Aladdin, or I just love that Mediterranean look on the bracelet. And then we have this as a choice. I thought this one was real pretty. They feel like glass beads. I do not guarantee them, but it is very pretty. This feels like I wear sterling or stately all the time, and this feels like it's stately steel. Stately is a brand. But this feels like steel to me, and it hasn't tarnished in all this time. And it has an extender. And then we have, I'm just going to show you the options, then I'll measure that one for you. And then we have this one. This is gorgeous. You can get it on past my ring. It'll work, right? You pardon the black and blue marks. Isn't that pretty? I see that New Year's Eve. You should get it in time. Wonderful evening out. Any dinner during the year. Valentine's Day. Wear it to work.
Definitely.
It's gorgeous. And then the roses. This again has got a good weight to it. I don't know if you would restring it. It shows a little, see, like this. I want to be totally honest. This here is a little hairy. I don't know. Let me see. See the little hair? So I don't know if that's the rubber band or if that's just because that's where they joined it.
That's where they tied it in at. They joined it.
Yeah, and it's not fraying. I don't know. So I just want you aware, but it's very sturdy metal. Again, I don't know the brand, but it's not like your Kmart brand, you know? It's very, I would wear it, but I don't wear only 2 pieces, my medical alert and my rosary. Otherwise, I would wear that. It's really pretty. Oh, look at that. It's got stones.
Yep.
I just noticed that.
Hello, Annette. Welcome. Yeah, that's rhinestones.
I just noticed that. It's got stones in there. Hey, and then we'll go back to, which one did we need to see again? Again, I'm thinking Disney. This one is a little smaller. Oh, no, it fits. It just looks small. Oh, that's pretty. Mediterranean look. Isn't that pretty? And again with this one. And if there is no interest.
All right, we are looking for a starting bid of $4 for choice. Do we have any interest?
Look at that. That's pretty. How do you put that with that one? Probably not. You don't put silver with gold, but.
Since when do you don't wear silver and gold together?
Seriously? Since forever. I never wear silver. Well, that's a lie. I have a silver necklace on with a gold earring. It used to be faux pas, like not wearing white after Labor Day.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so we're going to start calling this down as a pass. These are for choice, starting at $4 bid. And if there's no interest, we're going to start calling this down as a pass. I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and that is a pass.
All right, and my next item is going to be another. We're going to use I like the way everybody uses their little board with the A, B, and C. All right, everything will come gift boxed in the earrings. We have these.
Hold on a second. Oh, that's you. Why you got G? What's G?
G.
I don't know. You just.
Oh, that was me. You know what? I didn't touch the screen either. I have no clue. I haven't touched anything. It was like 5 minutes ago. Earrings. I have to get new computers. Earrings. Starting bid. I'm sorry, guys. My computer is just wackadoodling. $4. Now, these are going to be starting bid of $4. You get these all of these in one thing, right? You got the little hearts. These are smaller for your second a hole or a little girl, and we'll put that on A. These, just your regular stud size with a little secondary stud here. These are in your pinks with your pearl-like substance down on the bottom. None of these have been tested, but I don't claim that they are anything. They're just your basic cosmetic costume jewelry. And then you get these. These are freshwater pearls. I've dealt with pearls making rosaries so many times. I could tell a freshwater pearl from a mile away. I do think these are plastic. They're just plastic, I think. Acrylic. These are lovely as well. Again, these will come in a blue box as well. The little blue box has a bow on the top. And we also have, now these are these are too cute. Aren't they cute? Little owls. They are the same size. They just look like they're not the same size, but they are the same size, and they're so cute. They got the pink little enamel painting on the belly and the black little eyes. They look like silver, but they're not. But they are brand new, and they all will be cleaned carefully where your ears go. I'm not going to dump them in the resin stuff. But they're so cute. You see the little enameling. Nice little stud. Again, they come
We're looking for a $4 starting bid for choice. If you would, go ahead and show them each one again.
I just haven't got these in a box yet. These are the red ones with the hearts.
We're looking for a $4 starting bid for choice.
Those were A. These are B. With the purples and the pinks and the fake pearls. And the owls are C.
All right, we are looking for a starting bid of $4 for choice. Do we have any interest?
And the drop earrings are D. These are pretty.
All right, we
B and C. Okay, buying space. Thank you very much.
All right, we'll just go ahead and call this down to buying space for $4.
Sounds good.
And B and C is what the two that Mara wants. All right, let me get her name on the wheel. Oh, she'll take A as well.
Okay.
Anyone else wants D? D is the only one left. That's all right, Myra. All right, we'll call that one down as a pass.
Okay. Thank you very much, Myra. I'll have those boxed up nice for you.
MJ wants D.
MJ wants D. Thank you very much, MJ. They are boxed up, but I'll make sure they're clean.
That was your second or your third? That was your second, right?
Yes. And I have an easy one. We have these pens. These are affirmation pens. Now, if you know any teenagers or anyone in the work field or anywhere in your life that may need to know that they have so much to offer, just give them the pen. If you don't want to talk to them, just hand them the pen. Your dedication is impressive. Your growth is inspiring. You've got this. And what's the last one? It's yellow. You're working hard and it shows. And it really does. Can't achieve nothing by sitting down and doing nothing. And these pens are going to be a $4 buy it now.
All right, the first person put 4 in the chat. It's yours. It is a buy it now for $4 for the set of pens. Sold to Buying Space, Mara.
And they do have a $15.99 value. Oh, they're sold?
Buying Space.
Okay, thank you very much, Buying Space. And that was my 3.
All right, I'm going to get the name on the wheel here. And we're heading on over to Patrick.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you are refreshed. Make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up for Johnny. Greatly appreciate that. I also want to thank you for having me on today. It's rare that I get to come on during the daytime. Now, I don't have the cool pins like you just showed here, but I do want to give a big shout out to Debbie and Max, because today I am using my Debbie and Max Go Thrifting pin. That's right. This was a gift as well. This doesn't leave the studio either, ladies and gentlemen. This is my 2 Hip Chicks pin. And Veronica tried to take it out of the studio, and I'm like, honey, nope, it stays here. Sorry. All right, so what do we got up? We have got a choice lot. This is going to be, we've got A is going to be a dragon with a crystal. Oh, no, he's got an egg, and the crystal came out of the egg there. We've got a double-headed dragon. So starting bid choice of 5 there. Looks like Christina is in for 5. We've got a double-headed dragon there. And then C, we have got a wizard reading his book. Thou shalt not pass. You shall not pass, or however that goes. Never actually watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy, I know. So that is what we got going on right now, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we do have Christina in at 5, looking for 7. Do we see 7? These are for choice. Do we have any other interest? If there's no other interest, we'll go ahead and start calling this to Christina for 5, looking for 7. And we're going to go once to Christina for 5, looking for 7. Going twice to Christina for 5, looking for 7. This will be my last and final call. I am watching the chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're sold to Christina for 5. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid. And which one or ones would you like? A, B, or C? All 3.
All righty. Thank you, Christina. Greatly appreciate it. I will wrap these with care. It'll probably be a big box. I like big boxes, and I cannot lie. All right, sticking with the choice theme here, we're going to leave my letters down. Letters down. Letters down. Let me grab it and put it in the chat. We've got a mug choice lot. For A, We have got Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
I can't do that voice. Yeah, what? Yep, no. Now I'll tell you a voice I can do is dog, boy. Let me tell you, boy, come here, boy. They ain't got much sense, that boy of him. Know which one that is? Foghorn.
Yep. I didn't think of the
Love me
name.
Love Foghorn. This is a vintage FTDA. This is back in the 80s. This is a rainbow mug. Because now it's just called FTT.
That is Foghorn Leghorn. You're absolutely right.
And we've got the Hershey's mug with Mr. Snowman. He's just snoring. He's not snoring. He's what does he do? I'm tired. He's ice skating. Mr. Snowman is ice skating. Sorry, I was caught in a loop. So starting what did I say? Starting bid $3. Choice of mugs.
If you want, take your A and push it up some more because it's under your name. There you go. All right, looking for a starting bid of $3. Do we have any interest? And we have Christina in at 3, looking for 5. He can also do Smucker's Jelly, voice 2.
Well, in my card shop, you know it's gotta be good.
All right, we do have Christina in at 3, looking for 5. Do we see 5? If there's no other interest, we'll start calling this to Christina. We are looking for 5, and these are for choice. All right, I'm not seeing any advancements, so we'll go start calling this to Christina for 3, looking for 5, and we're going to go once to Christina for 3, looking for 5. Going twice to Christina for 3, looking for 5. This is my last and final call. I am watching the chat, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is sold to Christina for 3. Congratulations. Thank you for your bid. And which one or ones would you like?
A and C. Alrighty, we can make that magic happen. Thank you, Christina. Greatly appreciate it. Man, I'm gonna have to really take care with her box. All this glass and figurines. What is Patrick Murphy doing? I don't know. All right. Get rid of these. So up next, we got a lot of 7. That's right, 7 horsey books. Some of these are used. Some of them, one of them is a discarded library book. This one is the second print dating back to 1965, August of 1965. So this is Midnight Champion Bucking Horse, and you can see the old there, 35 cents, TX 402. Now there is a writing on it, Mr. Andes, A-N-A-D-N-D. Okay, he just didn't know how to spell his name. We're going to roll back to 1980. What was this? 1982 cover art. So 1982 Black Stallions Ghost.
You're kind of blurry, Patrick, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
You're a little blurry.
Camera came into out of focus. There you go.
We've got King of the Wild Horses. This is kind of a smaller book there, but what was the date on this? I forgot that one. Oh, this was 1974. This was a Xerox giveaway. We've got King of the Wind. This is the discarded book that I was telling you about, but you're going to get this nifty little horsey hologram book, Mark. Yay, look at that. Look at that. Horses run. Oh, there's actually 3 of them in there. And these look like these are all in the same set. This is by Pony. This is Angela Dorsey with Abandon, Gabby Adam with Hero of the Night, and Diablo, My Dream Horse. Now, these 3 are hardbacks. Looks like they're all out of the same series there. So again, 7 books, $8. Buy it now.
All right, this is a buy now for $8 for the lot of books. And if anyone's interested, just type in the number 8, and it's yours, and it's sold to Momster.
Momster, thank you very much, kind ma'am. And that would be my 3.
All right, let me get Momster on your wheel. All right, everyone, at this time, please do me a favor. Make sure to refreshen your chat. Please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat.
What did you do?
As well as below the screen, look and see that word live has the red dot in front of it. Because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
Well, they
that
look
means
like
we'll start the timer because this will be a lot builder on 45 vinyl. You're going to start with a certain bid in the last moment of the 6-minute timer. When it goes off, whoever has the highest bid will win the lot. Take it away, Donna Mary.
they look more like antlers now, don't they? You know what?
I look like I've been drinking too much and they're kind of.
That's all you got to do now is add you a couple of Christmas ornaments and you'll be all right.
I know, right? Just hang one from each side. I'm telling you, they look more like antlers now. I'm just saying. Okay, moving on to the line. You look good. You look good. Let's do this, shall we? All right,
Let's get that timer going.
$5 start. He's gonna start after we talked about our first one.
I'm gonna go first this time.
You should go first this time.
I should because
Nothing else. You have the antlers for it.
Hey, Brenda. All right. From 1966, we have this Rock Pop 45. If I can see it.
You can see
it's on the Liberty label, and it's called Green Grass by Gary Lewis and the Playboys.
Gary Lewis and the Playboys. All right, 1975. I have here Freddie Weller on the ABC Dot Records label. Stone Crazy, but it also comes with the cool jukebox thing
label.
There you go. We're not fighting. We're not.
Well, that's what Brenda said.
We're not fighting.
Okay, from 1966, this is under a lot of categories: rock, funk, soul, R&B, beat.
All of the above.
It is on the Liberty label, Nikki Hokey by PJ Proby.
Seriously? Okay.
Sure, it was a hit somewhere.
It was a hit somewhere. On the Capitol
All right,
label.
the starting bid on this lot is $5. Remember, the last final bid at the time the timer goes off will be the winner.
Drinking on. Here we go. On the Capitol label, Connie Cato from 1975. Who wants a slightly used woman?
You do.
I do not.
I came slightly used.
You're lovely.
1954. Jazz pop on the X label.
X.
Mood Indigo, the Norman Petty Trio.
Hey, the X label. And that was an RCA label. Actually, X was. It's not X-rated. It's just X. 1968 VG Plus condition. We have on the Atco label in the Atco generic sleeve. Cream White Room. In a white room with
Brenda, they act like that all the time.
We do.
1954 rock doo-wop. On the X label again, we've got Runaround by the Three Chuckles.
I'm telling you, you can't make this stuff up, kids. You can't. 1972, Charlie McCoy doing the Orange Blossom Special. VG Plus condition. Very nice. Very nice.
On the MGM label from 1964, we got a rock pop hit, She Understands Me by Johnny Tittleson.
Tittleson.
It just doesn't sound right.
1960. He had a lot of records. He did a lot of hits.
I know. I've listened to a lot of them.
1969, Funk Soul on the Soul label. The Originals doing Baby, I'm For Real. I am for real.
1962 on the Zen Records label.
Zen.
I've got the Cinnamon Cinder. I don't even know what the hell that means. The Pastel 6. Who comes up with these?
Piddleson. There you go. 1965, Peter, Paul, and Mary again, because we want to make sure they're all in there.
Well, Mary's such a nice name. Anyway.
Rock and Folk. I know, it's a great name. Rock Folk for This Is Monday Morning.
1957 brings us this pop song on the Zephyr label.
Oh, I love the Zephyr label.
Originally cost 9 cents at S&S Kresge Company. It is
cool.
A Letter to a Soldier sung by Anita with 2 N's. Ray.
Anita Ray of Sunshine. Okay, this one is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. On the purple capital label, we have from 1959 organ music, basically. Easy listening organ music. It is Buddy Cole and at the console, since it's an organ I guess. Yeah, okay. Sleepy Time Gal.
I listened to that one.
Sleepy Time Gal.
That's my rating.
Was it everything you ever thought it would be? And so
it
much
was
more?
awesome organ music.
There you go.
It was the best organ music I've ever heard. 1953 brings us this jazz hit. Fill in the blanks as you will. Zodiac label, Hello Sunshine. Norman Brooks Lou Herald Orchestra.
Hello Sunshine. Hello Darling. 1969 Funk Soul. We have Junior Walker and the All-Stars doing These Eyes. These Eyes.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay. Just because we love you guys so much, and this is gonna make it. This is going to make people want to bid the heck
this is
out
it.
of this.
This is the $5. This is worth the $5 right here.
1957 on the London label. This was made in the USA. It's a pop rock polka. It is Liechtensteiner polka. Will Glahe.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is the 2-minute mark.
2-minute warning. Bing, bing, bing. 1963, Bobby Barr. Or Bear, depending on how you say it. It's probably Bear. 500 miles away from home.
1962 brings us a pop record on the Yes label.
Yes.
Sherry by the Glitters.
Sherry. 1978, Kenny Rogers and Dottie West. Anyone Who Isn't Me Tonight. There you go. From 1978. Hit it, Hal.
All right.
Yeah.
On the King label from 1957, this is Funk Soul, because everybody should have some Funk Soul in their lives.
You should.
I Can't Stand Myself When You Touch Me. James Brown and the Famous Flames. I kid you not.
Wow.
But this is worth it right there.
That's it right there. 1958, Danny and the Juniors doing Dottie. Dottie and somebody, and Detman had the label on there. It was their record. But yeah, there you go.
1963, Folk Country on the King label. I Told You So.
I told you so.
Swanee Caldwell.
I told you so. Hey, this is Bobby Darin, and it comes in a picture sleeve. This is that hit that you love so much. 1960 pop rock hit Artificial Flowers. There you go, with the picture sleeve. That thing.
1959, rock and roll instrumental. 40 Miles of Bad Road. Dwayne Eddy, his twingy guitar, and the Rebels on the Jamie label.
What was that title again?
40 Miles of
Bad Road. I love it.
Welcome to our county.
1964, Latin Easy Listening by Los Adios Tamborija, whatever.
You just should just fly through it, and
I should.
nobody will know the difference.
The Indians. Marta. There you go. Marta. Just
And that is the end of that round, and it goes to TKR Video Central TC.
Thank you, TC. Thank you, TC. Here is your stack of wax here, buddy. Grab it and growl.
Stack of wax.
Stack of wax.
Vinyl.
It's vinyl. Well, you know what I mean. That's what they call it. There you go. Thank you so much, guys. That was fun. I'm going to leave you all the bad ones next time.
All right, Jeff, we're coming back on over to you.
Coming to you, baby. Say super free. Yeah.
So this is our last go around, Mr. Johnny?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me... Can you get the description for me, please?
What is it you're doing first? What is it? Is it choices or is it one item at a time?
This is going to be an auction item.
And what is your starting bid?
Starting bid $3.
Okay.
Okay, so this necklace comes with the set of earrings also. Studs. I'm going to say not real.
All right, we have Mara in at 3, looking for 5.
Back side of this one.
All right, do we see 5? We have Marianne at 3 looking for 5. Do we have any other interest? We are looking for 5. If there's no other interest, we'll start calling this down the buying space for 3, looking for 5. And we're going to go once tomorrow for 3, looking for 5. Going twice to buying space for 3, looking for 5. This is my last and final call. I am watching the chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so tomorrow, buying space for 3. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, buying space. All right, let's see here. Now I'm going to measure this for y'all because this thing's fairly long. Like, it's so long it won't even fit on the mannequin right. So it is from clasp to bottom on one side. It's 14 inches is what it measures. So 14 inches.
That means that's the drop, so it's a 28-inch.
Let me try to pull it up on here to where y'all can see that. Look at there. So let me.
What is your starting bid?
Starting bid $3. I think I got it, Mr. Johnny. There you go.
I already had it typed in the chat. I was just waiting for your price.
If I could just. There we go.
All right, we have a starting bid of 3 with buying space, looking for 5.
And these balls, they're like.
They look like acorns.
Yeah. The ones on the ends are kind of.
All right, this is a starting bid of 3. We got buying space in at 3, looking for 5. Do we see 5? Myra, are you modding for me today? If there's no other interest, we'll go ahead and start calling this down. We are looking for a $5 bid. We do have buying space in at 3, looking for 5. And I'm going to go ahead and calling it going once to buying space for 3, looking for 5. Going twice to buying space for 3, looking for 5. This is my last and final call. I am watching my chats. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to buying space Myra for 3. Congratulations and thank you for your bid.
Thank you, buying space. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. And thank you, Johnny, for your help. Okay, hold on here. Let me switch this camera around.
No, I got it, Myra. Thank you.
Bam. All right. I don't want to leave here and not show a piece of gold today, so I'm going to go ahead and show you a piece of numismatic gold. This is from 1945. 1945 dos pesos. Starting bid $145. $145. There it is, y'all. Gold weight comes out to melt is about 1.5 grams pure gold. It's 1945 dos pesos. This one is in BU condition. has been tested on the Sigma and the Exxon. So starting bid $145.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and text a message someone real quick for the item. Hopefully they're watching, or they will be watching once I send them this message, because I didn't see that comment in the chat yet. All right, we're looking for a $145 bid, and this is a 1945 gold. That's
Dos
considered a coin.
pesos.
Yeah, considered a coin, right?
Yes, it is.
I'm still learning the foreign coin stuff. It is a beautiful piece. All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $145 bid. The only one piece of gold you will see today, besides the one you showed earlier. Do we have any interest? We are looking for that $145 bid. If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and start calling this down as a pass. We are looking for a $145 bid. Oh, there you go. Nice and clear. And it is a 1945. All right, I'm not seeing any interest or activity in the chat, so we're going to start calling this down as a pass. And I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
All right. Thank you all very much. Thank you.
All right, now we're heading on over to Debbie and Max Go Thrifting.
Hi.
Hi.
Let me see. What am I doing? You caught us off guard again.
You always do.
I step up there, right there. I'm gonna click on that. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna sell. We gotta get those up. Choice of earrings starting at $4.
Yeah, really.
We got
the lights really washing them out.
Yeah.
I got to tell you, I love the hat, Debbie.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, before we forget.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Nice.
We don't get into the spirit at all in this house.
No, not at all. All right, we got silver tone butterfly, and then gold tone butterfly. And we got the little shiny sun. If I they obey. And what is that?
Ooh, Veronica sent you kisses.
Apples? What
No,
is
they're
that?
not apples.
What is
They're
that?
flowers.
Flowers? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Flowers.
You're not going to respond to Veronica's kisses?
Kiss, kiss, kiss. Oh, you sure she's not sending it to you?
No, it's
No?
to you.
Oh, okay.
What?
We'll send kisses back. If you don't mind.
No, I don't mind at all.
Oh, okay.
She said that so fast, too.
And we got cat in a hat.
We need to kiss. It's not Saturday. Y'all know our rule. Saturday only.
Okay, got the butterfly, silver tone.
Our birthday, occasionally. Oh.
Yeah, right. Whatever you say, sweetheart. And there's the gold tone butterfly.
What, not Arbor Day?
Oh,
If I have a
I
tree
kiss
plant.
the squirrels then. Say your old flowers.
Okay.
Or cherries. What did you say they were?
I don't know. I thought that kind of looked like an apple, but
Remember our rule.
whatever it is, you buy it.
We actually argued about this last night about something.
Yeah. And there's a cat in the hat.
We were watching somebody else's show and they were selling something in Maxx. I were arguing over what the critter was. I was right, of course, but I told him, our rule. We buy it. It can be whatever we want it to be.
That's right. All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $4 for choice on these earrings. Do we have any interest?
Oh, barring space. We didn't have our thing. We couldn't think of anything for today about an interesting fact because she gave us one. Abraham Lincoln was a bartender in Springfield, Illinois. Good old honest Abe.
Serve another round.
I suppose he didn't short shot you.
That's what I was going to say. He probably didn't short your drink at all. That was there you go.
All right, looking for a $4 starting bid. Do we have any interest? And it is for choice.
I pour you a pint. I guarantee you it's a pint.
Do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll start calling these down as a pass. We are looking for that $4 starting bid, and it is for choice. And we'll start calling this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
Whee. Choice of brooches. Starting at $4. Okay. Now we're going to start with A. Here we got the frog with glasses.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, cute. And B, we got a gator.
Oh, wow.
We got red eyes.
Blue stones?
Blue stones and red stones for eyes. And then when they say size doesn't matter.
Holy moly.
We got C, a big old dragonfly. And it is big. Then we got a dragon, green, dragon purple, and dragon blue. Choice, starting at $4.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $4 for choice on these brooches. Do we have any interest? All right, we do have Mom starting at 4, looking for 6. We have Mom staring at 4, looking for 6. Do we see 6? I am not seeing any other interest in the chat, so we're going to start calling this to Momster for 4. We are looking for 6. And if there's no other interest, we're going to go once to Momster for 4, looking for 6. We're going to go twice to Momster for 4, looking for 6. This will be my last and final call. I am watching the chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are sold to Momster for 4. Congratulations! Thank you for your bid. And which one or ones would you like?
Dragon blue. Okay. Oops.
Yeah, got it. All right.
No more interest. We'll pass.
All right.
Oh,
hold on. Blind face wants C.
Okay, she wants the dragonfly.
Anyone wants what?
I'm sorry.
If there's no other interest, we'll call that rest as a pass.
All right.
Okay. There's a story behind this, of course.
There's always a story.
I bought this for my grandson. His birthday's in January. And I don't buy anything for the grandchildren unless I clear it with my son first. So I take pictures and I send it to my son, and I'm like, is this, this okay? Blah, blah, blah. Because they're strange people. But anyway, so he saw this. He said, yes, it'll be fine. I think they'll enjoy it. So they go to the Caribbean every Christmas. And we've already had Christmas. We had Christmas last weekend. And he sent pictures of them opening their Christmas presents the day after we had Christmas. And I see my grandson with one of these. So I emailed my son a nasty text and said, you told me it was okay to buy this, that they didn't have one and you weren't getting them one. Turns out my evil ex-husband sent them this. So now I've got to buy something else. So y'all are getting a deal, because this thing on Amazon is $23.99. It's appropriate for ages 8 and up. And it's solar, of course. You can build a space dog. You can build a Mars rover. You can build an astronaut. You can build a space shuttle, a space explorer, and a space station. And if they really are into building and, robotic things or whatever, this is good. My grandchildren would have loved it. I hope. Nothing to say. I just was extremely. So instead of this, I didn't talk to my son at all. I just thought and thought and thought. And you know what I got? I got him an Etch-a-Sketch. So there you go. Let me see somebody give him an Etch-a-Sketch. Yeah, evil ex-husband. Yeah, don't even start. Yeah.
All right, and thank you for letting us know y'all buying space. So we'll go ahead and start calling this the Dad's Crafting again for 12, looking for 14. If there's no other interest, we're going to go once. The Dad's Crafting again for 12.
Yes.
Looking for 14. Going twice. The Dad's Crafting again for 12, looking for 14. This is my last and final call. I am watching the chats, and I will start calling this in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is sold to Dad's Crafting again for 12. Congratulations, and thank you all for your bid.
Thank you so much, Dad's Crafting again. You have saved my ex-husband's life, and I haven't lost $23.99. Only part half of it.
And I don't have to make a trip to Florida.
Yeah.
As to that first comment. Yeah.
Yes, buying space. I'd love to do lunch. Lunch.
All right. That was y'all 3, and we're now heading on over to yarn again.
Okay, I have 3 pairs of these left. They're size 7, 8, super stretchy little girls leggings, very long inseam. And I found out yesterday that they have this little elastic right here, and you can take it off the button. Anyway, trust me, you can take it off the button and you pull it out and you make it tighter. And then when they get bigger, you can make it, and it's on both sides. And these are from Target. They're Cat and Jack. They're all brand new, labeled. And they are made in, they're for Target. Made in Vietnam. Apparently that's where Target gets their stuff. And the inseam is, in my opinion, long. I haven't had a little girl, and I haven't had a little boy in a long time. The inseam is 24.5 inches approximately. It's got little functioning pockets in the back, and I have 3 pairs of these available. Excuse me. The pockets in the front do not function, nor does the zipper, but the button does function. And they're stretchy, and they're super soft, and they're $3.
All right, so this is a buy it now for $3. That means the first person to put 3 in the chat, you get to choose up to 3. There's 3 available. Do we have any interest? This is a buy now for $3. And that's more like a pink or a lavender?
It's kind of like a pink. Trying to get that good color in there. It's more of a pink than a lavender.
Okay. All right. Do we have any interest looking for a buy now for $3? And she does have 3 available. If there's no interest, we'll start calling this down. We're looking for that buy now for $3. And if there's no interest, we'll call this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
And we're going to just do a $3 thing. The next item is item number 10. But this is brand new in the case. I have 2 of these. I'm going to take the little label thingy off. I'll take it out. I don't want to take it out, but I'm going to take it out. It is a snoring mask. If you know someone that snores. Okay. I'm going to show you the picture. That's how it goes on. See the chin and the ears? And it keeps their mouth shut. Do you have to only use it at snoring time? Okay, sorry. You don't have to use it just for snoring. $3. Buy it now. I have 2 brand new in the package. And I only have the blue trim. I think. If the other one's not blue, it's black. It's a human muscle. Exactly. That's what I was thinking, Chef.
Buy it now for $3. So the first person put 3 in the chat, it's yours, and there's 2 available.
And it comes with your instructions, shows you how to do it. You lay on your back, and this is what happens. And then I am not a doctor. I cannot recommend this, but this is, there you go. It's made out of neoprene. You know that stuff you put on your knee brace?
Yep.
That's it. That's what that's made out of.
All right. Do we have any interest? This is a buy now for $3. There is 2 available.
They sell them on Amazon. That's the number.
All right. You do have 1 sold to Buying Space, Mara, for 1.
Okay. Thank you very much. Put that in your bag. And if there's no other interest,
the other one is a pass.
Okay.
1 left.
Alrighty then. Thank you very much. And then I have this. Now, I don't know if you could say that anymore.
You can say the word on YouTube. That's fine.
Okay, thank you. I didn't want to get you. COVID was a thing. But, you know, I've got a cold. I know several people have got a cold. I don't know where I got it. These come in handy. This is a black child's mask. These go for like $20 on the internet. And it's I didn't put it in. I'm not starting bid at $4 on the internet. We're on the internet. This is a child size. It's a kid's mask. And just asking $4 starting bid. There we go. I have to hit go. It works better. It is in a hard box. So if you're, you use this for your kid and then you take this box and you repurpose the box. You wrap it really pretty in wrapping paper. And then you have a nice little box to store your stuff in. And this is from them. And I did look it up when I first got these. And it's like one of the more expensive children's ones. And this is all the layers it has. Look at the picture. I don't have the other one here. The other one is in storage because I do have 2 of these, but I'm only using this one today because I don't have the other one with me. But this has, excuse me, 2 stainless steel blocking air valves. I can't read backwards. 1 washable outer. And it has click switch design, which must mean hook and loop closure, memory foam for the nose, filtration layers, not just layer, active carbon, soft non-woolen inner layer, hidden aluminum clip nose, and that's it. And this is
All right,
what
we're looking for a $4 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
and this is the stuff it takes out.
Do we have any interest? It is for a $4 starting bid. It is a kid's mask. If there's no interest, I am watching all three of my chats and I'm not seeing any activity, so we'll call this down as a pass, and I'm gonna call it down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
And thank you very much for looking.
All right, Mr. Patrick, we're coming back on over to you.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure that you are on the live chat, not the top chat. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up for Johnny. I would greatly appreciate it. Make sure you're subscribed to everybody on this fine, lovely panel, as we are 5 days away from Christmas now. You know, after you've used all your gear in the last round, you just may need to step out and grab yourself, you know, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on YouTube either. So, but we can help you light. We can help you light up. So what I've got here is now banned. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Camel was banned back in the 90s. They took him off of the promotion material for Camel. So we've got a lot of 16 matches plus a Camel lighter. Now the lighter will need a flint as well as some fluid in it. These are all in pretty decent condition. The exception would probably be this one. There's a little ding right there, and you can see. But all of these are full books of matches. So we got some vintage Camel matches with Joe Camel that is no longer produced on the promotion material.
All right, looking for a $12 starting bid for this complete lot. Do we have any interest? 18 packs of matches from the 90s. Do we have any interest? Looking for that $12 starting bid for this complete lot. Do we have any interest? Looking for a $12 starting bid. No, all right, we're looking for that $12 starting bid. I'm watching all three of my chats. Do we have any interest? As I watch my chats, I'm not seeing any bidding or any activity. So we're going to start calling this lot down. We are looking for that $12 starting bid. And if there's no interest, we're going to start calling this down as a pass. And I will start calling this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So keeping in the 90s, we're going to roll back to, well, we're not rolling back. We're already there. We have got some vintage McDonald's Batman Forever glasses here. These are, let's see if I can get these to show up a little bit better. It's going to be hard against the, there we go. Now let's make it focus a little bit. So we got Two-Face here with, I believe that was the coin that Jeff first showed. Card Shop Reality let me know that that was Two-Face's coin. So big shout out to Card Shop Reality, where all your card collecting needs can become a reality. Card Shop Reality. So this is, I believe, what was that? 2000 and did I didn't hit enter, did I? No, I didn't. I'm just
yeah, you did. I got it highlighted.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, I'm highlighted it on the screen already.
Ah, did I not put the date on there? Go, Patrick.
No date.
I want to say two.
Jeff said yes, that is correct. He used the two-headed piece dollar.
Let's see. But anyway, you're going to get two of the McDonald's. So that's Two-Face, and then of course you're going to get George Clooney's Batman. And we all know what that suit is famous for. Rumor has it that George went up to old Adam West at the New York Comic Con and actually apologized for that incarnation of Batman. Let's see here. Batman Forever. When did that come out? 1995. So you get both of them for $8.
All right, looking for that. Veronica said 1995.
Yep. Vintage McDonald's Batman Forever glasses.
All right, we're looking for a starting bid of $8 for the set. Do we have any interest?
I'm sorry, that's a buy now. I apologize.
All right, so this is a buy now. It means the first person put 8 in the chat, it's yours. Do we have any interest? $8. Buy it now. You get both. Do we have any interest? So that means the first person put 8 in the chat, it's yours. Do we have any interest? You have a message in the chat from Veronica. And I'm not seeing any interest, so we're going to start calling this down as a pass, and I will start calling this down in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a pass.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen. Last thing I want to show here. All right. I'm going to scroll up here, and we're going to get this. I'll put this in the chat. We're going to go over here. So we're going to roll back to 2 years. These were released in 2002. However, the movie takes place in 1985. You're going to get the Legend DVD Ultimate Edition. This is still new sealed. The movie Legend starring Tom Cruise and Mia Sara, as well as the rare Darkness figure. This was out of McFarlane movie Maniacs series. He was a very rare figure. I've got this. What I put in there, 130. Since it is the Christmas season, first person to put 100 in the chat gets this. You're going to get the rare. That is Tim Curry as Darkness. Now, this was back before CGI was really a thing, so his makeup in this movie was phenomenal. He had to wear those horns, and if you ever watch the behind the scenes on this, it was kind of a pain, he says. So you get the Legend figure. This is still new sealed. There is a dent right there, a little bit of yellowing, but that's to be expected of the blisters. But it is new sealed, as well as the sealed DVD set, 2-disc set, Ultimate Edition Legend. So you get the movie as well as the figure.
All right. He said at this time only, first person to put 100 in the chat, it's yours. Do we have any interest? Looking for that first person to put 100 in the chat, you get both for the lot. Both are sealed.
New sealed.
Do we have any interest? He's dropping it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
You know, even if this doesn't, this was just something cool that I had to show. When I found, I bought this for her when it came out, and I'd been looking because I knew she still had that, and I'm like, oh man, I kind of hate to part with it, but it's one of those things where it's just like I've got so much stuff now.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're getting rid of it, truthfully, because that's sweet.
Yeah, he is
very sweet.
Yeah, and I think it's a fair price for the two that.
Oh yeah, totally.
All right, I'm not seeing any activity or interest in the chat, but Momster says, hold it. I got it.
Momster, thank you very much.
Momster's got it for 100. So let me get the name on the wheel, and I need to type it in the chat.
Thank you
There
kindly,
go.
Momster.
You got it.
I'm glad it's going to a good home.
Wow. Sorry, I gotta hit the wrong button. I gotta wait for that to finish now. Come on. All right. Y'all not gonna believe it. I accidentally hit the wheel on somebody's wheel, and Momster's name came up. That was weird. All right, now we're heading on over to Dawn and Mary, two hip chicks, but at this time, please do me a favor. Please make sure to refresh your chat. Please make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. Also at the bottom of your screen, please make sure that word live next to it has the red dot next to it, because
It's time for the rapid fire round.
Yeah.
this will be the actual rapid fire round. So that means you do need to listen for a keyword and a price. Please only write the keyword in the chat. Please refrain from typing in any single words during this rapid fire round. We'll start the timer for 6 minutes as soon as Dawn and Mary finishes describing their first item. Take it away, Dawn and Mary.
You or me first. Book is your keyword. $3 is your price. I have from 1984 favorite recipes from our best cooks. It is from a local church in St. Joseph.
Book.
So book
is your
$3.
keyword. Book. All right. Versace or Versace or however you want to pronounce it. I'm just being funny. I know it's Versace.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my God.
You know I take things literally.
It's a glasses case, and it has the little cloth in it. I have 8 of these. $2. Versace. There you go. They're a nice hard case.
Joy is your keyword. $3 is your price. This is the Joy of Sharing cookbook, a collection of recipes by Venice Hospital Auxiliary volunteers in Venice, Florida, 1998.
Cool.
So there you go. Joy, $3.
Wonderful is your keyword. $5 is your price. This is Rosalind Russell's Wonderful Town 6 record set from 1953. It is a VG Plus condition. Very cool set. $5. Wonderful. It's your keyword.
Grace is your keyword. $2 is your price. This is Cooking with Grace, a collection of favorite recipes from Grace Apostolic Tabernacle from 1993.
Grace. Mozart is your keyword. $2 is your price. This is Mozart Symphony number 14 in A. There it is there. It is long play 33. It is in VG condition. $2. Mozart.
Mountain is your keyword. $8 is your price. This is from 1957. Mountain Makins in the Smokies, a cookbook. And it is just chock full of old-fashioned recipes. So Mountain, $8.
Chock full. Hawaii is your keyword. $5 is your price. This is a 7-inch 3 record set of Harry Owens Hawaii music. It's lovely. It's in VG Plus condition. Hawaii, $5.
Mayberry is your keyword. $6 is your price. This is Aunt Bee's Mayberry cookbook.
Mayberry.
I don't know the date on this thing, so there you go.
Don't worry, Myra. We do not judge for spelling. Trust me. We don't even judge for speaking wrong. All right. Polka is your keyword. $3 is your price. This is Polka Party from 1952. VG Plus condition. The Tavern Polka Band plays you some of the best polka you're ever going to hear. There you go. $3. Polka.
Salad is your keyword. $5 is your price. This is from 1964. This is favorite recipes of home economics teachers, including appetizers. So salads and appetizers. Look at that.
Look at that picture. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm impressed. Murray is your keyword. $2 whole is your price. This is a VG Plus condition of Anne Murray's 1980 Greatest Hits album. Great songs on this. These are all sing-along songs, my friend. So Murray, $2.
Bar is your keyword. $15 is your price. You are getting, and I'll go through these really quick, this is vintage. I'm not sure how vintage this is. Bartender's So mixing books, you're getting a spoon, you're getting a vintage cocktail shaker, you're getting the strainer, and you're getting some black plastic swizzle sticks. So
what was the keyword for that cookbook?
Which what?
What was the keyword for that cookbook?
The last one?
The one before that.
Mayberry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just saw Abu putting appetizing.
Yeah, that wasn't it.
Yeah.
She's just putting Abu, you know better.
Appetizing with a, but yeah. Travolta is your keyword. $5 is your price. 1976 John Travolta. His pop sensation. Actually the money's on the back cover, baby. Look at that. $5. Travolta is your keyword. Yes, it's Vinnie Barbarino.
Hallmark is your keyword. $7 is your price. This is a gently used Hallmark photo album. No writing in it. Pages are clean. They're all intact.
Very nice book. Very nice
Hallmark
book.
7.
Hallmark is 7. Stevens is your keyword. $6 is your price. This is 1975. This is Cat Stevens rock classics. It's got Wild World on it, Hard-Headed Woman, Mood Shadow, the whole 9 yards. Greatest hits. $6. Stevens.
Stone is your keyword. $10 is your price. This is a gently used monster purse. It is a stone mountain purse. Strap is adjustable. It's got all sorts of
shoulder strap and all
It's
that.
got all sorts of stuff. So pockets and all that good stuff. So stone, $10.
Firecat. Yes, I said Firecat. Is your keyword. $8 is your price. This is Cat Stevens. Teaser in the Firecat. Rock, 1971. This is in a VG condition. It's got some really good songs on it as well. $8. Firecat.
Crayon is your keyword. $8 is your price. This is from 1989. This is a collector series. Crayola Crayon Bright Journey Ornament. Crayon 8.
Goldfinger is your keyword. We'll say $6 is your price. I covered it up because it's a rather risque picture, and we don't want to get Johnny in trouble. But this is from 1964. It is themed from Goldfinger and many other great movies. We'll call it that. Goldfinger.
Myra, we got you. Okay, action is your keyword. $8 is your price. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 action movies. So 10 action movies. Action is your keyword. $8 is your price.
Ranger is your keyword. $4 is your price. This is the Lone Ranger from 1975. This is Radiola spoken word. So it's like the radio show. The Lone Ranger is in VG Plus condition. $4.
Family is your keyword. $3 is your price. You're getting 5 movies for $3. So family, $3.
I think that was our buzzer.
And they're all family
Yeah,
friendly.
it was. But that's why I want to finish that round, that item.
Just keep talking.
Just keep talking. Family.
Yep.
Family.
All right. I got everybody on the wheel.
Thank you.
For every keyword I find in the chat. And this will end.
Thank you guys so much. That was fun. We got a whole bunch more. Yeah. So these are $2. There you go. Just in case. So we got Myra down for 2, right?
Yeah.
2. Gotcha. They're a nice case.
All right. We're going to go back now to Jeff. And at this time, that we're going to be doing our last round, but this will be our giveaway round. And while we're doing the giveaway round, everyone will also not only show what they're giving away for that round, but also talk about their channel and promote themselves as we are going through this last round. Jeff, you are first.
All right, my name's Jeff, and that's the name of my channel, just Jeff Crumpler. I mainly do coins, currency, bullion, different things like that, silver and gold. I'm live Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays. I'm not live generally on Wednesdays. I'm live Thursdays and Saturdays twice. Do a coin roll hunt at 1:15ish Eastern Standard Time, and then we do a stream at nighttime at 7 o'clock Standard Eastern Time. And there's Crypt Keeper in the chat. He is one of my wingmen up on my panel. I appreciate all of y'all that stopped by over there. And today, what I'm going to be doing is, Johnny, can I do 2 people on my wheel? Like pull off one and then a second?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so the first person that it pulls up off the wheel is going to get this Roosevelt 90% silver dime. And the second person that he pulls off my wheel is going to get this, I believe it's 1943 half penny from Britain. There you go.
All right, let me go ahead and bring the wheel up. Also, don't forget to share how you do your invoicing and all that good stuff.
I'll invoice you by email, and I'm going to get your information from Mr. Johnny if I don't already have it. Some of you already have emailed me, and I appreciate that. And if I ship out on Wednesday, so I won't get you out today, but you will have your shipping covered if you come over to my channel and pick up anything there. If you catch me on another channel selling, it'll all get put together, but there will be no more shipping other than what you picked up today.
All right, I'll be sharing the wheel. Oh, come on, wheel. There we go. All right, so we're going to do 2 drawings. The first one is going to be the winner of one, and then the second will be the second winner of the second item. Good luck, everyone on the wheel. This is everyone who's purchased. You do not have to be here for this portion. You just have if you win and you're not in the chat, you'll just have an extra little item in your package. Good luck, everyone. Melinda, you are the second winner of Jeff's giveaway. Melinda is the winner of the second giveaway for Jeff. Sure what she's won.
Melinda, congratulations. You get the 19. I don't want to say it wrong. I'm thinking it's 43. Yeah. 1943 half penny. It's pretty big for a half a penny, huh? Congratulations. Thank you for your purchases today, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Johnny.
Congratulations, Melinda. All right, we're going now over to Debbie and Max Go Thrifting.
Hello.
I'll hold one up.
Here, let me put this away. We have butterflies and Garden of Grace. And we have butterflies.
And a whole bunch of flowers.
Yeah.
Different flowers.
Looks like our yard, doesn't it, honey?
Yeah. Boy, they must have come here and taken pictures.
All right, the first one will get choice. If you're in the chat, you'll get choice. If you're not here, the second one will get the choice, and you will get an extra item in your package. All right, let's do some shuffling here. Good luck, everyone on the wheel. And by the way, Debbie Max, did you see the comment from Sandra Smith?
Yes.
Yes.
About the alligator roach?
Yep.
Roach. Okay. Yeah, we got it.
Good luck, everyone on the wheel. This will be the first for choice. I haven't seen her in a while, but American Honey, Tina, are you still here? I haven't seen her in a while. Tina, American Honey, are you still here? I'll start calling that down in 10, 9. Tina, American Honey, report to the office. Tina, report to the office. Hello, Casey, welcome. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Hello, Casey.
3, 2, 1. And then we're going to draw for the second one. And the second one will get charged if they're here. If not, you just have an extra gift in your package. All right. Here we go with the second drawing. Dad's Crafting Again. Are you still here? Dad's Crafting Again. Are you still here? You get to choose which one you want if you are.
Butterfly. Okay.
Butterfly.
Thank you very much.
So the other one will go to Tina. All right, now we're going to head on over to Yarn Again. Unmute, please. Unmute.
It helps, doesn't it? This is the prize. It's a vintage feather brooch. There is no name or marking. And I will be on my channel maybe next Wednesday, but I'm not sure. I will be on Rapid Fire Round on January 2nd. Woohoo. I'm foggy. I ship with Pirate Ship. I bill with PayPal. And I will be doing invoices probably tomorrow, to be honest. Probably not tonight. I will try. If you need it faster than that, just let me know. And I will be very busy the first week in January. And I am very grateful to be here. Thank you very much, Johnny. And Merry Christmas.
All right. And here we go with the wheel. Good luck, everyone, on the wheel. And here we go. Ann's Arts and Crafts. You are the winner of Yarn Again.
That's what she won.
Congratulations. All right, now we're heading on over to Patrick.
Why, yes. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Johnny, thank you so much for having me today. I greatly appreciate it, kind sir. I know I sent you an email like, hey, and you're like, hey. I'm like, hey. So thank you so much. My channel, I really don't do a lot, ladies and gentlemen. I actually put out promos. You can find, in fact, there was a little promo I did even for today that's on my channel. If you like cute cat videos, you'll also find a bunch of that. Rainbow Kitty Cat, as well as Girl Cat and Scrapper are all on my channel. I ship within, I will invoice typically within 48 hours. I use Pirate Ship. I believe I have most everybody. I think there's one or two, and I will get with Johnny post show about that. As for my giveaway, ladies and gentlemen, I know you're probably going to receive this after the holiday season, but this will be great for next year. You're going to get a Jack Skellington Christmas ornament, as well as the child. I forget his actual name, but you're going to get these 2 Christmas ornaments. And today, ladies and gentlemen, Card Shop, I am actually going to give away my props.
Baby
That's
guru.
right. You are going to get Mr. Happy Clothespin Guy. Sorry, cape is not included. That actually goes to one of my figures, as well as Mr. Sad Face. Why so sad? I don't know. So all this can be more yours if the wheel picks you.
And by the way, you've been corrected multiple ways. That is guru.
Baby Guru.
Baby guru.
Grogu.
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 We'll get it right.
Well,
It takes a village.
So you're getting
What you see
the
is
2
what you
ornaments,
get.
as well as
Yeah.
you can have your own Clothespin Theater.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to go over your way you do your shipping and your all that good stuff, please.
I invoice within 48 hours. I use Pirate Ship. I have most everybody's information. I think there's 1 or 2. I'll get with Johnny post show about that, and we'll get you taken care of.
That's
So
right,
don't
my
hold
dude.
me to that 48 hours. It's Christmas, and I'm still having wrapped presents. So, you know.
Understood. Baby Yoda. All right, good luck everyone on the wheel. Give this some shuffles. Shuffle, 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 and good luck everyone on the wheel.
Yeah.
John and Mary.
John and
Nick
Mary.
You are the winner of Patrick's giveaway.
And now you two can
And I
do
gotta-
your own Clothespin Theater.
Oh yeah, baby.
They will have
Coming soon to a 2 Hip Chicks near you.
That's right.
All right, I
Clothespin
want to
Theater.
say something real quick before I go into the last one. I see a couple of comments in the chat. The wheel, we've been doing this from a long time. Every purchase you make during the show from each person that's selling on the panel, every item that you purchase, whether you buy 5 of the same items or just 1 of that item, for every purchase, your name gets put on the wheel for the end of the show. And then we do that winning wheel for that person at the last round of the show. And now we're going to head on over to Dawn and Mary, 2 Hip Chicks.
I feel like such a winner now.
I do. I know.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Clothespin Theater. It's a thing. We're going to start a video. We're going to do some videos on Clothespin Theater, I think. I like that idea.
Oh, God.
Great idea. Thank you, Patrick, for that.
Like we have time.
All right. No, we don't, but I'm going to make it work. So we are 2 Hip Chicks. We have a YouTube channel. We do whatnot. We're on many things at many times.
TOO Hip Chicks. If you Google that, you will find us.
And yeah.
We have a website.
We have
a YouTube
many things,
channel.
many things. We will be invoicing this weekend, though, after Deals of the Dawns, because I want to make sure if you guys buy stuff for multiple days that you get. What are you laughing
I just read Aunt Boo's.
That's an idea. We will make sure that you guys get combined shipping on stuff because, we want to save you some money. So we'll be invoicing through PayPal. We will ship through Pirate Ship, get you the best prices possible. Friday at 3, go to Dawn Southern Finds channel because I will be there with that gang, and we will be doing more fun auction-y stuff. Right? Right.
Sure.
What do we got for the gang today? What's the prize?
We ship from Michigan, by the way. Right there. No one else can do this map like we can.
Only in Michigan.
All right.
From Michigan. Virginia's
because
tough.
it's Christmas and
Yeah.
you'll get these after Christmas, but what the hell?
You got them for next year.
You can wear them with pride.
That's right. They're fluffy and they're soft.
And they're fluffy.
Who says you can't wear a pine tree?
So you get these snuggadoos.
Snuggadoo.
And a ho ho ho.
And who you calling a hoe towel? Who you calling a hoe? That's my question. So this is what you're getting, kids.
I didn't say
Who, not me.
Exactly. Good luck, everybody.
All right, now we'll do the shuffle for the wheel for Dawn and Mary.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Good luck, everyone on the wheel.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
You got it, honey. You got him.
Wendy, Wonder Woman, you are the winner.
You got him. The records I bought.
And Russia Crab says the records I bought for $5 are gift to Yarn Again.
Okay. Oh, the pylon lot? That first lot? The $5 lot? Sure. Gift alert.
So just so y'all know.
Got it. Thank you so much.
All right. Let me take the wheel off. All right. And I want to thank each and every one of y'all for being here for the show, as well as staying here till the end. Y'all could have been somewhere else, but y'all come to join us. Remember, we do this every Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We always have 3 co-hosts and at least a guest. You never know, we have more than one. We do this every Wednesday at 1 o'clock. And also, don't forget, in the morning, I do my morning shows Monday through Friday, and that's at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And tomorrow is our Q&A all about Poshmark with Grandma's Closet. And then on Fridays, I do the episode of the segment with Would You Buy It or Would You Leave It when going out sourcing on the weekends or whenever you go sourcing. And that's every Friday. And then also Mondays at 4:30 p.m., I do a fun night to bingo night with my co-host, and that is Two Old Guys Vintage and Resale, Mark. Remember, this Monday we will not be having bingo, but I will be putting out a pre-recorded video. If you are a part of the bingo with your numbers and you would like to change them, this is your opportunity. This past Monday, we did our show live. You can go to that video and make comments in that video letting us know you want to change your numbers or you want to keep your numbers. If we don't hear from you by the 1st of January, when we come back to our full force in January, then your numbers are locked in for January. Until the 3 months, every 3 months, we let you change your numbers. Other than that, that is about it. Again, please, everyone, have a safe and happy holiday season. Whether y'all going traveling somewhere or you're staying home, just remember Monday morning, I will be still doing the morning show at 8 o'clock. So definitely come out and check us out. And if you have anywhere else you want to go, there's plenty of other shows that will be live that you have a place to go and hang out. So with that being said, like I say before I end each and every show, first I want to say thank you very much for Patrick and all the guests and everyone who's always here to watch us and be part of the show in the chat. Also, don't forget, January the 2nd, I do a monthly, it's a showcase of members of the channel. And it's basically a shout out for their channels where we do a showcasing where they're on the panel, but everyone is welcome in the chat. And that's always the first Tuesday of each month. So with that being said, like I said before, in each and every show, love always, love is always free. Please be kind to one another till we meet into another chat. Have a blessed and fabulous day. And until we meet again later, peace out. And y'all come back. Now you hear?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yes, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We'll see you before New Year's.
Thank you.